I'm here. I'm queer. And I have nothing else to fucking say. Alright. We're gonna go play more Minecraft. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go do. Maybe. Hello? Minecraft, please come up on the screen. I believe in you. I believe in you. Why don't you know what this is? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's taking its sweet old time to come up on screen now, wasn't it? Oh, shit. Everybody, hang on a second. First off, I think my game just crashed, so that's awesome. Hooray! Okay, I'm gonna go back to just the starting screen, apparently, because fuck my life. Immediate crash! Woo! Okay, 1 second, everybody. Okay, is it working now? Is it working now? Oh god, please let it work now. It's thinking about it. Well, if this doesn't work, we'll just go play Fallout or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll start Tiny Tina's just for funsies. Nope, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. Hold on. Single player. Here we go. My bad, everyone. Hit the wrong fucking one. Just your stations, this is what you fighted for. Remember all your training as we go to war. Yes, not this one. You silly thing, go to this one here. Apparently it didn't understand. Sorry everyone, probably should have made sure this was working before. But you know what? I don't care. Alright. Hello. We are live in 2 places, by the way, and if you're over there on the tube and being super confused, why this doesn't look anything like it looked before, we started over. Look at that. Oh, look. We've started all over. It is a fresh restart, by the way. It is a single player world, and it's been interesting. So we have our beautiful Iceland over there. Excuse me, not to be confused with Greenland if you're a, syphilitic, fucking, dementia-ridden orange motherfucker. This is a very, very icy land over here. Oh, look at all this. Look at how beautiful it looks. We've got what we're building right here is the starts of a lighthouse, and last time we were on, we weren't live on the YouTube, but last time we were on, we did a lot of basic construction here. We've got ourselves a few tools of the trade, and we've got some iron that we're cooking up. Okay, perfect. Now, we need a couple things. First off, we don't have a flying amount yet. Secondly, we don't have a red apricorn tree yet. Yeah, so these are problems that we're gonna go fix. Let's go on a little journey. We're gonna go look for apricorns. We got our sugarcane field here. Now, we are going to have to do some farming and things like that. One of the things that we can do, though, is because we have botany pots, we can have fun with the botany pots. We are gonna, unfortunately, if you're against the humane removal of mons, you should probably look away at some point, because if we run across anything cow-like or potentially horse-like, we need leather to make a backpack. So we're gonna hit them. That's the plan. We're gonna hit them. We're gonna be evil people and hit mons if we need to. Let's see. Apricorn. Oh, here's an apricorn tree. Okay, I remember passing this one. What color is this one? Yellow. Oh my god. Okay, perfect. Oh, okay. We need yellow. And I think we have a seedling for the black one, so we might be okay there. Okay. Oh, what do I do here, though? Because if this doesn't have a sapling for me, I'm gonna have to wait for it to give me one. Okay, there's another one over there. Let's bounce between the two of them and kind of let them grow. We have to get a sapling before we can actually, like, move them, so it's kind of a process. It's a process, everyone. Don't worry. Okay, we do have a little tiny thing. You probably have. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I have to do this. He might have leather, and I desperately need a backpack. Oh my god, look at all that leather. Okay. Please look away, everyone. I'm being a horrible person. Oh, perfect. Another yellow one. Okay, perfect. Yes. Okay, there's the seedling. So you don't have to worry about yellow ones anymore. Oh, there's another yellow. Oh, there's a red one too. Okay, we need a seedling from a red one, and we need a seedling from. If we can get more seedlings, the better. Because if we can get another seedling, we can put this closer to, we can put one closer to our base, and then also make a botany pot for it. Nice. The false incompetence is dominance under a guise. Had a daughter, Button could not save her. The emotional torture from the head of your high table. Anyone who doesn't know this song should probably go look it up. It's called Labor. And it's spelled funny because it's part English. Okay, so we got some green apricorns there, but we didn't actually get any dye from that, so that sucks. Okay, there's another red one in the distance. Let's run over to it. We just need one red one, I think, and we should be good. Come on, red sapling. Come on, little baby. Come on, baby. If you're new to Cobblemon, apricorns are how you make more Pokeballs. So if we are to begin our journey to be the best there ever was, catch them all, that sort of thing, we are going to need apricorns. And they are annoying, because to plant them, you have to wait. Okay. Oh, I need you all to look away. I need you all to look away. No, I'm sorry, Ponyta. I'm sorry, but oh, you know what? We can save Ponyta. We can go fuck this guy up. Hold on. We'll leave Ponyta alone. Oh, that wasn't leather. That was just his, like, his hair. Oh, shoot. Sorry, everyone. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. No. Why don't you have any leather in you? Come here, horsey. Come here, horsey. I'm so sorry. Don't look. Don't look, everyone. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, okay. I don't know how much leather I need for a backpack. That's a good point. We should probably look that up. Oh, you're cute. Oh, I'm so sorry, horsey. I really need the leather. I need the leather. I haven't found any cows yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need it. I need it bad. Okay, none of those horses had leather, and now I just feel like a murderer. Now I just feel like a goddamn murderer. Alright, let's go back over here and see if we've got more from the apricorn trees. Now, we do want to we're gonna head back when it gets closer to dark, but for now, let's see if we can't snag another thing here. Aw, Team Rocket, you're just in time to watch me, totally not murdering things. totally not murdering things. Oh, Loon, it's really good to see you. Thanks for reaching out the other day and asking me. I really appreciate that. Let's see here. I'm gonna warn you right now. We might be murdering Pokemon, but like only because we really need the leather. Okay. Always takes a while. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Okay. I don't know what you can do with blue apricorns. I would assume make some kind of blue ball or whatever. Okay, there's a white apricorn tree over here. So we're just running around trying to get a little bit of leather and trying to get some apricorn trees here. And so you're gonna have to excuse me. We're gonna have to hit a couple of these buffalons here, at least until we can find some cows. Yes, leather. Okay, perfect. That is probably enough for a backpack. We won't go murder other ones for now. For now. Yeah, Twitch can be a little bit weird about things sometimes. Okay, let's see. But welcome on in. For those of you who weren't here last night, this is a new world. It's a single player world. It's a fresh start, and we're just kind of getting ourselves set up. Over that way is where our starter base is right now, and it is it's going to be a lighthouse, which I think is really cute. And so here's the thing that made me cry last night is we didn't have any apricorns, we didn't have any Pokeballs last night, and I had Zapdos. Zapdos fucking spawned on me, which is the thing that I wanted the most last time. And so I'm gonna have to make sure I have Pokeballs so the next time Zapdos spawns on me, I don't have to sit there crying that I don't have Pokeballs. Okay, I know I said I wasn't gonna, like, murder more of these things, but apparently I'm terrible at keeping my word, so. You know, it's more of, I changed my mind when new and relevant information hits. You know, something more like that. And here, oh, perfect, we got a yellow one. I don't know if we had a yellow one or not. Oh, we have two now. Okay, yes, good, 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 good. And then there should be another red tree over here. Oh, please make more delicious apricorns for me, please. Oh, another yellow one. Okay. But anyway, good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for activating the starting ward, by the way. First and second, nice work. We've got just one more ward in there. Okay, this must be the red tree. Do I risk cutting down the red tree and not having it work, or do I wait around here a little bit more? I really don't want to risk it, so I think we're going to go ahead and... Yeah, I guess we're just going to have to wait here. We still have a decent amount of light here, so we can kind of stick around. This thing over here, I didn't make this. This is apparently a coliseum that you can kind of, like, make and find.
Please put your hands together
Iron Man,
for a friend of the
Iron
channel
Ducky,
and all around crazy man, Iron
but
Man
it's good to
Duck.
see you. I'm apricorn farming here until I can get a red sapling, which I'm pretty sure I'm missing one. I'm pretty sure I need one. I swear there was another red tree, though, in between this one and that one. So let's see if we can spot that other red tree. Oh, I'll take this here. Perfect. If we can't find a red one, that's okay. We can start production of the Great Balls instead, or the Master Balls instead. But for now, we'll go ahead and we'll just go for it if we can. And it looks like the sun is going down, so let's make a quick dash over to where we think the other red tree is, and then we'll run home. You're here trying to do something? Ooh, I hope you have a lot of fun with whatever you're trying to do. I hope everyone fucking has fun today, okay? I'm just tired. I'm tired. Oh, it's a Miltank. Oh, look at the little cutie. Hey, are you a red tree over here? Are you a red one? What kind of tree are you? White apricorn. Okay. Not as helpful. Okay, we're getting into the dark here. Cookie Run Kingdom. Ooh. Yeah, this is, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even fucking know what I'm allowed to say. So I guess I say absolutely fucking nothing. Okay. Yep, that seems fucking healthy. Let's see here. Oh, thanks for the hearts. That is the right thing to say, Iron Man. Thank you. I appreciate those hearts. I swear there was another red tree over here. Oh, we're gonna run into monsters soon, I bet. Red tree, red tree. Oh, is it this one? Is this the red tree over here, or is this the one we just passed? Well, there's enough creepers to worry about a small army. Oh, shit. No, go ahead. No, I wanted you to blow up. Go ahead. Take out the other guy with you. Thank you. Oi. Fuck off. Go screw you. Yeah, fuck off. Alright, is this... Oh no, I need those. This is a blue one. No, I don't want a blue one. I want a red... Okay, at least we got the blue one. I think we might have a white sapling already. Which means I think we can make great balls. That's going to require a lot of iron. I really thought there was another red tree around here. Okay, we're going to start heading back towards our base, but we're going to check the trees that are this way, just in case. Anyway, Iron Man, what are you up to today? I don't think you have a stream today, but if you do, let us all know. And if you're a streamer here and you enjoy streaming and you want to talk about your stream, please fucking do. Please do. I am not jelly. I am not fucking around. I just want people to have a good time. What color apricorn are you? Yellow, okay. This should be... that's not the red tree over here. Okay, is this a red tree over here? Me for... You blame me for the madness you create, and you rage your wars. No matter where you me at the stake. I make me to your cross. Only need one more cookie for Cookie Run Kingdom. Ooh, amazing. Does that mean you're gonna platinum it and then get to move on to the next thing, or is that not part of your diamond challenge there? Come on, apricorns, grow up. Oh, you know what? We can bone meal an apricorn. Okay, let's go back, we'll rest, we'll come back in the morning with whatever bones we do have. And be like, I got a bone to pick with you, skeleton. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here, skeleton. Get out of here. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Okay. Perfect. I forgot that you didn't bone meal these things. It's not, it's just something fun. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it. Nom 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 nom. Eat a carrot. Nom nom. Eat a carrot. Okay. Creeper. Now, we're not gonna always try to let creepers blow up. I was letting that one particular one blow up just because we could. Oh no! Oh no! We have ourselves a demon escapee, everybody. Okay. Perfect. Red one first try. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get... Yes! Oh! No, give me. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Alright, perfect. 2 is more than enough. You've been playing it for months? Aw, well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I hope that you almost are done there. Running away. We got our apricorn, so we don't need to be here anymore. Oh, Miss Montana. I'm sorry, I'm like, Miss Montana. Apparently you're like a Pokemon now. Montana, Mon! What would be your special attack if you were a Pokemon, though? Like, seriously, what would everyone's special attack be? Mine would probably be crying or something. I don't know. Or Joy Beam. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'd have Joy Beam. And I don't know what that does, but it would be joyful. Alright. Get out of here. Beautiful. Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and we have a decent amount of wood in here for now. Let's remove this and put this in here. Perfect. Copper. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then, how much terracotta do we have? An old man who lives in Ohio. Yeah, for girls like me. Okay, we'll grab this right here. Okay. We are currently making, some stuff here called a, hold on. Called a hopper. A botany hopper, and it's gonna make our life a lot easier. I just have to remember how you make it. I think we can do 4 of these here. Let's get rid of this here. Oi! Okay, we're gonna have to put a roof on this thing pronto. I need to stop having spider invasions. Get out of here! Fucking spiders? Jeez. Who the fuck you think you are, spiders, huh? Who the fuck you think you are? Okay, and then we need iron here. Perfect. Oh, maybe we didn't. Oh, the chest is for the hopper. Right. Right, the chest is for the hopper. Okay. And then we're gonna grab these bricks here and make ourselves some flower pots. 4 is perfect. And then I think it goes like this here. And flower pots, and then hopper. Perfect. Hang on a second. We're gonna take this here. Perfect. This is actually gonna give us, hopefully, just enough barrels. Oh, it's 1 short. Oh, sad. Okay, don't worry. We got to fix for that. You do want to do 100, get all the cookies and all available crossbows we did at every current level? Oh my gosh. I appreciate gamers like you, though, because I am not like that, but I get to watch other people be like, yeah, I just did this thing that was really, really intense. And I got every collectible in this game. I'm like, oh, you poor soul. But thank you for letting me watch. Okay, here we go. Hopper, hopper. Ba, 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 da, ba. Okay, beautiful. Now, hopefully, the next time we have something spawn, we will not have to worry about the fact that we didn't have any Pokeballs. That was truly devastating. Like, seriously, I'm like, no, not the Pokeballs, no. Oh, wait, what happened here? Oh, I hit the barrel on accident. My bad. Put this in here. Okay, perfect. That in there. Did the barrel again, my bad. Okay, perfect. Now that we have that, let's go ahead and also put these 2 down. 1, we might want apricorn wood at some point, and 2, it doesn't hurt to have an extra tree. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start bringing this up one more level. Let's grab our calcite and we'll go from there. When I said one more level, sorry, I meant 2. We're gonna go 2 more up. Up. 2 more up. Swear your luck goes to the wrong super epic. Oh my gosh. I know, right? Sometimes I have like the best luck in the world, and every now and then it's like, yeah, no, I don't. Never mind. My luck sucks. It just is what it is. What is everybody up to today, by the way? I hope that you're having a really great day. I have more dirt somewhere. It's like, no way I don't have no dirt. Okay, let's see. Oh shit, there's a guardian over there. Is there a fucking temple over there somewhere? No way, no way. There can't be a temple over there somewhere. Where did that guardian come from? Oh, I'm not touching that. I don't want to deal with that right now. That sounds like a bad day. Okay, so we are currently working on this here. Okay, so I think this is probably about how high I want this to be. This first layer. Now we're gonna do some other interesting things here. I'm gonna take the calcite and I'm gonna make some bricks out of it. And just every now and then we're gonna cut in some calcite onto this layer. And it's a pretty stark contrast there, but that's okay. And let's actually go one more down right here. For me, this is supposed to be like the start of the next area of the lighthouse. So closer to the ground, it's got more dirt, it's got more dust, but the farther up you go, it doesn't have quite so much here. Now we're gonna go ahead and start going up like this. But every now and then, we're gonna go ahead and create, still like a spike of this stuff. So let's put one here, one there. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. You need sherbet and not stardust? Oh my gosh, right? When you're like, all I want is the one thing. How do I get it? Yeah, I've been there before. Okay, let's do a little up here. Another one there. Bum bum, bum bum. And hopefully, when we're done, the illusion will look fantastic. This right here. Now we can also go in and we've picked these kind of heavier blocks here, but we could also go in and go back and do a couple, like different textures and things like that, just to give it a little bit more. We are going to want to put, here we go. Let's go ahead and do another sort of column like this. So we're gonna want, like right now it's a big flat wall. We're gonna make sure that there's other holes and stuff in it right now. But yeah, look over there. See how it's kind of got this like, oh, actually I don't like this. I don't like this right here. We're gonna remove this one. Yeah, so it's kind of got that sort of up and down kind of chaotic mixing pattern there. Again, we can put some other things to kind of make these textures look good. Let me see, what what is the next step here? I think we're gonna go in one, and then we're gonna start on the next like real big part of the pattern. So we'll put a temporary block there. Here we go. And I think we're gonna actually have to go back down and grab more calcite. Oh, we do have diorite too. Oh, we should look into see how that could look. Hang on a second. If we pop this one out here and this one here and replace with the diorite brick. Okay, okay. I'm not 100% enamored with it, but I'm not upset either. It makes it a little bit more gray than I would want it to be. But here, let's move this piece here. No, that was the wrong call. Okay, we're gonna bring this down here. Alright, perfect. Here, we're gonna switch to the diorite instead. I'm gonna second diorite brick there. Oops. Shoot. It's fine. This happens all the time, everyone. Miss Willow is always bad at whatever she does. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's starting to come together. I like once you start to put the diorite in here, it like stands out just a little bit better. Here we are, diorite there. And diorite. Okay. Yeah, I'm happier with that. Much happier. Let's grab a diorite here, diorite. Cut brick. Cut brick. Okay, perfect. Ooh, hopefully I can reach that last one. Let me reach it. Ah, there we go. Perfect. And diorite, calcite. Okay. I'm very happy with this. Diorite brick here. Double diorite. Okay. And Just break this here. Break that there. Can I reach you? Yes! Destroyed! Perfect! Beautiful! There we go. And this right here. Um. we're gonna look at how this looks in just a little bit. I think it's coming along pretty nicely though. One there, one there. Oh, wrong thing. You know what? Instead of these polished calcite stairs, let's look at a diorite section. Oh no, I need my diorite back. Hold on. We'll try these two. Yeah, that kind of works. That kind of works. I'd almost rather, if we're gonna do that, I'd almost rather put diorite in this next portion here. Maybe we'll do, like, 2 cracked pieces. No, cracked pieces are wrong. Let's just do these for now. Okay. So we can kind of see, here. We'll do this. This is gonna give it kind of this worn, faded. You can kind of see like that, like worn and faded. We'll grab this one here too. Ah, fuck. Zombie. God damn it. Get out of here, zombie. No one ordered a zombie. If I ordered a fucking zombie, I'd let you know. You know what I actually kind of like to do is, why don't we bring these doors? Yeah, there we go. This is gonna give it a little bit more texture. You see how the doors are kind of set in? Okay, that makes me happy. What do we need to do to make a backpack? Okay, we should have the stuff for that. We're gonna solve our backpack problem. There we go. I don't think we want to use the iron yet. We used a lot of the iron already. Maybe. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do iron here. Hooray! We have a backpack finally. Oh, finally. Alright, and then there's like an auto feeding. Let's see, feeding upgrade. Golden carrot, golden apple, golden melon, ender pearl. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna have to manually eat food still. Oh, how horrible. We're gonna have to manually eat food for a little bit. Okay. Let's go ahead and tear this down here. Okay. Let's sleep here. If we sleep, we can take a better look at it.
I am free, and the world will burn before me.
Okay, so if we take a look back at it... Okay, yeah. I'm not entirely sold on the doorway yet, but once we add more details to kind of obfuscate it, it might work out better for us. Let's see here. Excuse me. Rude. Yeah, you get in the sun and burn, skeleton. Fuck off. Oh, we should probably have our Fennec out with us while we're running up and around, just so that it gets, like, buddy adventure points here. Fennec is actually Lady Catherine's, like, one of her favorite starters, and you'll see why later. She's gonna be such a cutie when she grows up. Munchery is up with us eventually. Did I break my shovel? I must have broken my shovel. Okay, let's go ahead and replace that. Stubble. Okay. We're just gonna do an inventory cleanse real quick because we've got a lot of random things here. Bring that back down. Okay. Inventory cleanse. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. And these should already be producing. Yep, here we go. Perfect. Let's remove these here. We'll restock up on our carrots for now. Let's grab a couple extra things of carrots, and put them in our backpack. Now, how much, deep slate do I have? Okay, so I have some tough here. I have some deep slate. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. Oh. Oh shit, that's really cool. Okay, we'll look into that later. Let's see. Couple deep slate here. Now for the fun part where we make another brick stair. Another dirt step. So hopefully you can kind of see what I'm doing. I'm bringing the whole thing in a little bit, but now we're gonna start doing a swirl. And the hope here is that spiders won't just run up here all the time. Okay, how do I do a swirl? One, two, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then this one here is gonna be... Oh my gosh, please stop doing this. Stop. Bump. Okay. 1, 2, bump. Bump. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. This might end up being really silly. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh my bad. I didn't actually want to put this, here. We're gonna actually do one more stone step inward, and that is where we messed up. So we're gonna go fix that. Okay. Hi there. Since we're dealing with dangerous heights, we'll put our Fennec back in the air. Okay. So we're gonna do 1 there, and then 1, 2. And then 1, 2, and 3. Once again, counting with Miss Willow here. And friends, I am live in 2 places right now. I'm live on the thingamabobby on the YouTubes, and I'm live over here on Twitch. And if you are enjoying, make sure you hit that follow in either places. Okay, so this needs to go in now. We'll do it here. Yes, there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna do there. Nope, that's the wrong one. Here. 2, 3. What am I doing? Why, Miss Willow, what are you doing to yourself? Okay, let's go see if that actually looks good before we go any further. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's starting to wrap around. Let's go ahead and... Oh, look at the little cute thing there. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, we left our stone down there. Oh, god damn it. Why? Why, Miss Willow? Why do you do this to yourself? So we are almost out of diorite here, and we are almost out of calcite, which means that we're gonna have to stop construction on the roof sooner than I wanted. But we're also almost out of deep slate, so that's not really that surprising. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Let's clean up a little bit of our dirt messes before we go any further. There we go. Maybe we use a ladder. Maybe we should put a ladder on the side of this. You love how Fire Spirit just says, I am the fire for the gotcha? Aww. That does sound like fun. I am the fire. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Or, no, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks over here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna do this here. So this is gonna be an inside part here. Yeah, okay. 2 and 3. And another one. 1 here. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Beautiful. Okay. This is more of a proof of concept at this point because I'm rapidly running out of blocks here. Oh my god, I love Hailstorm. They're one of my favorite, bands, and I Am the Fire, for sure, is pure fucking fire. Absolutely. Alright. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is looking good. Oh my god, I'm so happy. And then 1. This is the 1. Wait, is this the 1 or is this the 3? I think this is a 2. Yeah, okay, here we go. Holding multiple patterns in my head. Not a great idea. Was it actually used in Supernatural? I don't remember hearing I Am the Fire in Supernatural, but that doesn't mean it wasn't. There are 15 seasons of Supernatural. I have technically seen them all. I don't remember them all. I just don't. I am the fire. I am the desire. Okay. We're gonna have to decide a point where this pattern is going to terminate. Wait, nope, that's not right. What happened here? Am I just bad at counting? Yes! Miss Willow's bad at counting. That's what happened. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. You're 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we put this one here. And this is 1, 2, and 3. Okay, perfect. Perfect. You thought of using the song for Solstice? I mean, it's a great song. For sure, for sure. Alright, everyone, I think we have to go back down into the mines. Into the mines of Moria. Alright, let's do this. Clean up some of our dirt mess real quick. Now what would be really nice is to get some enchanted gear for mining. I don't think that's happening for a while. Oh, hello there, 6-foot bookcase mother trucker. Let's get you off to a better place. The land of Ban. Fantastic, Ban Major, Ban Satisfactory. Nama. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, sorry everyone. I'm having fun with people. Okay, let's do this here. This mess here. Okay. So from this side here, from back here, it looks pretty darn good. Okay, what about in here? What about from outside? Oh, I love that. I love how it turns. Okay, so we're gonna have to decide how tall we want to go. Hmm. So maybe I mean, it's a lighthouse, so it's supposed to be pretty freaking tall. I always say build it bigger than I need it to be, so maybe I should do like 20 or something. 20 tall. That's gonna be huge. Okay. And then I think what we're gonna do is let's grab some ladders real quick, and then we need to make sure that our inventory is clear for mining. Grab 3 ladders here. We don't need more. Although, honestly, having a stack of ladders in our backpack is not the worst idea. And then I think let's go ahead and invest ourselves in a diamond pickaxe, I think, because we are going to be digging down around bedrock level. So we're going to grab a diamond pickaxe in a backup here, and then we're going to remember to adhere to the golden rule. The golden rule is, if you're going anywhere, put some wood in a backpack. Yep, there we go. You never know when you need it. Let's see. I'd also like to make, some Pokeballs here. We do want to start catching a few things. Now, we're going to save a lot of them for, like a rare or something like that. But just having them is really nice. Okay, so we're going to make... Let's do another one here, and then we're going to do our diamond one. And basically, when we get about halfway done with the diamond one, that's when we'll be like, okay, we better be trying to figure out how to get back here. Iron Man duck flexing that duck butt. Why? Why, Iron Man? Why you flex your duck butt at me? To know. And but, and you know what? Why don't we go ahead and... Oh, yeah, never mind, we're fine. If you got it, you gotta flex it. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's absolutely fair. A theater. Does she speak eloquently? And would she have your baby? I'm sure she'll make a really excellent mother. Then you made. Oh shoot, that was stop number 1. Till you die, well, you're still alive, and I'm here to remind you the mess you left when you went away. It's not fair to deny me of the cross I bear that you give to me. You oughta know. I love this song. Sorry, everyone. I'm gonna sing badly, but it's also my show, so you know what? It's fine. It's fine. The voice has got to come out somehow. But you should know. I know, he's probably singing it terribly. Me, Mr. Duplicity, to bug you in the middle of dinner was a slap in the face. How quickly I was replaced. Aw. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you love my singing. I am not, like, trained or anything. And I know sometimes if someone is just singing and you can't hear the music, like, why are you doing this to us? Tell me until you die. Well, you're still alive. Of the mess you left when you went away. Not fair. Deny me of the cross I bear that you gave to me. You oughta know. I'm glad. Oh my god, my mom loved Alanis Morissette growing up. I'm pretty sure this is Alanis Morissette. If it's not, I'm just gonna throw myself at a brick wall. Not like in a hurt my way, more like in a like haha funny brick wall kind of way. Alright, so we are currently gathering up as much calcite as we can because we need more of the white stone. We're gonna remember that we can mix some diorite into the build as well. Okay, so here's my thought. Each pattern is, excuse me. Each pattern is, we don't need limestone as much. Each pattern is 3 tall, so if we were to do, say, 15 of them, then one thing would get to a, would be 5 repetitions. Do we think 15 is tall enough in the air for like, I don't know how much of the lighthouse we're gonna keep, like, doing this on, so, Now, the lighthouse might take a little bit more to, like, finish as well, because we're gonna stick a roof on it just so that it stops frickin', like, spawning spiders that climb on top of us. But we're gonna have to, like, do some other stuff, too. You can do selfies? Fuck yeah! I'm made of the cross I bear that I gave to you. Ooh, oughta know. Open wide. And every time I scratch your nails down someone else's back, I hope you feel it. Oh, can you feel it? Oh my god, I've been seeing your playthrough of Inky, what was it? Bendy and the Ink Machine? Whatever the hell it's called. I've been seeing your playthrough of that. Oh my god, the way you're, like, laughing as things happen, it's just great. Everyone, if you'd be so kind as to go follow Iron Man Duck if you haven't already, by the way, he's really, really sweet, and really, really kind, and is super fun. And, you know, you should go say hello to him. Alright, this is all limestone here. Give me the calcite. I'm, like, sitting here being like, give me the cash! How much do we need? More than that. Okay. So I'm not necessarily not grabbing the calcite here at this point, or limestone at this point, but what I am gonna do is I'm gonna be a little bit more discerning about where I put my attention. Let's see here. Oh, damn it. I broke that one too. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. You know what? I actually really like it when people kind of take their songs and make it their own. Like, seriously. Songs are beautiful, parodies are beautiful. Like, we kind of get this idea that, like, parody songs are supposed to be funny, I think from Weird Al, who is very funny. But, like, seriously, there are other really great, I guess parody isn't the right thing, homages. There's really great where people, like, take a song and they make it their own and they add lyrics that really matter to, like, their characters. I just love that. Bam, bam, yeah, you know, it's a creative process, so I hope that you did find something, and if you haven't yet, that's all that it matters, is you haven't yet. Honestly, one of the things that I really like about Minecraft, too, is the fact that it is such a creative process. And, like, I don't know what I'm doing here, but I've decided I'm making a lighthouse, and it's starting to be, like, absolutely beautiful. Alright, getting lots of good calcite through here. Yeah, I'd really like to have a little bit more, and if we can spot another vein of diorite, that would be really nice, too. And have the nerve to say, I'll see you next Tuesday. Call me a bitch like it's a bad thing. A freak, like that means something. So you're angry. I know the rest, so get it off your chest. Give a shit. I love it when you call me a bitch, like it's a bad thing. You change onk to cross? Yes, I could see that. Yeah. Oh, from Sierra's Confession? Ooh, that's a good one. I haven't listened to it enough to, like, hum the tune in my head, but I know that it was... Oh, there we go. There's some diorite. I know it was actually a really, really good, like, pivotal moment in the thing. The one thing that I don't like is they introduce this character that's kind of above Sarah, and it makes it so Sarah doesn't have to make a mistake. Or, not make a mistake, but, like, doesn't have to make a choice to, like, recognize the truth. Like, it just gets proven by the speaker of God. And they've said that there isn't a God, or at least that they're not going to introduce God into the series because of, like, power level and stuff like that. But introducing his speaker is kind of the same thing, unless she's, like, a plot point later where she's actually evil or something. But then again, if she's evil, well, Because Raw? Yeah, absolutely. No, I absolutely got the reference there. It's really cool, and I think that's really creative. Yeah, you know, one of the things that's actually really driven me nuts in our current, like, society and things like that is that, like, references to the Judeo-Christian God are so prevalent that you'll even hear me like, oh my god, I don't believe in him, though. Like, I don't fucking believe in their God. But I'll say Jesus Christ and things like that, and it kind of throws me. So I really like it when people go out of their way to, there you go, like, really customize stuff and make sure that the character doesn't use, like, inaccuracies and things like that. Anachronisms. Okay, so we have 5.5 stacks of the calcite. We have only 1 stack of the diorite. Okay, let's go for diorite for just a little bit. If you have ever seen a Minecrafter called Iskal, by the way, you would know that his least favorite block is diorite, and I fucking love it. I'm like, I'm gonna build shit out of diorite just so that he hates it. Not because there's anything wrong with him or anything. I'm just contrary. Damn, Iris. Aw, yeah. Here you go. Thanks for sharing your creativity with me. I definitely love, like I said, I love the creativity. I love the thought process that goes into things there. I feel kind of bad as a writer sometimes because, like, when I go do a little bit of research for something that I'm going to work on, I'm like, like, what mythology can I draw from? And I kind of feel like a pretender in those, like, mythologies, but at the same time, there's just so many creative and awesome ideas throughout it, and I really appreciate those who do go into depth and, like, figure out their mythology really well, because I feel like that, like, pays a lot of respect to whichever mythology they're involved in. I'm coming in hot for the weekend. Me up. Ready or not, I'm coming in hot. Yeah. Well, good to know that there is a potential drop right there. Oh, this means that there's actually a cavern here, too. Ooh, this means if we wanted to go looking for stuff, we could, like, drop down here if we really wanted to. Okay. We're not gonna do that right now, but it's good to know. Coming in hot for the weekend. Alright, so we've got... Let's go ahead and get over 2 stacks of over the 3 stacks of diorite here, and then we'll go ahead and call it good on this stone, because we now need so much more. Wait. I'm coming in hot. Ooh. Okay, beautiful. This is acceptable. Okay, down we go. You know what we should do, is actually we should dig down more. Let me use this here. Transfer everything but those Pokeballs. Let's dig down into the deep slate, and then we'll just kind of mine as if we were just doing our strip mining, and grab the plate on the way. I forgot I was a bad bitch. Tragic. All the rules, 'cause they were only habits. Cinderella's dead now. Casket, you thought the shoe fit, but I forgot I was a bad bitch. I love this song here. It's in the nightclub. I fiend up. TV on. Okay, perfect. Get a little bit deeper before we fan out. Love to find iron right here, though. Need iron so bad. I forgot I was a bad bitch. Tragic. Breaking all the rules, 'cause they were only habits. I want to at least get to the negative before I call it. Like, let's get down here. Actually, you know what? If we just go really far down, we should be in, like, the diamond range, and then we'll get some stuff. Ooh. Oh, cave right here. Okay, I'm okay with this. Yeah, okay, perfect. Cave right here. I don't know if I've been in this cave or not. We've got glow lichen and stuff. Here. We're gonna have trouble finding the way out if we don't mark it. Because we already lost it. Hang on a second. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Oh, how did that happen? I already lost it. Oh, shit. Are you here? You are. Okay, we need to mark this. Like, really well. Like, hey, over here. Over here. Listen. Hey, listen. Here, we're gonna disable this. Nope, not disable. I guess disable and remove are the same thing. Okay. And then we got this right here. Ladder. Alright. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Ooh, look, we found some tuff down here. Okay, I'll take that. We'll grab a little bit of both of them here. Sorry, Team Rock, I got super focused here. Funny, because the naming still makes sense, because double H and double A. You know, that's fair, that's fair. Sorry, I was getting, like, super drawn in, super intensely focused. Mercewhirtle might have had her witchy snacks finally. And can I just tell you all, my heart fucking hurts. Yup. Alright, so we're gonna need probably 3 or 4 stacks of this at least. So we're just gonna do a general, like, mine out here. And then hopefully we're gonna spot a diamond or 2 while we're at it. Actually, why are we doing it this way? This is very silly. Let's go back out. We got distracted. Oh my god, look at the tiny Geodude! Okay, that's hilarious. Aw, it's so cute. Okay, let's see. What is the best way to do what we want to do here? Like, it's throwing me a little bit because my instincts are always, when I see, like, a cave like this, to go mining. To, like, go looking around the cave. But if I'm just here for the deep slate, I don't know that I actually want a cave here. But I do want these diamonds. Okay, you know what? This works. Here, we're gonna do a 2x2, just grabbing deep slate right here until either our pick gets a bit lower or we find a different, like, idea. If we find another set of diamonds, that means that we're gonna replace this pickaxe right there, and that will make me so happy. Oh gosh, we're digging towards a test chamber. Oh no. If you replace the I am the fire with something else, you get solstice. Oh god, what does solstice replace that with? Alright, let's start mining back where we were. I know I'm a little bit random and chaotic in my mining, but that's just what I am. Random chaos. Random bullshit go! Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's what we're gonna want to do. We're gonna do a couple different things. We're gonna do our lighthouse. We're gonna build a large boat sailing out like an icebreaker ship. And eventually from the icebreaker ship, we're gonna move all the way to building our fort over there. And I'm not signing off yet on the idea of just making it Team Rocket. It might be a Team Rocket fortress. Alright, looks good. Let's go ahead and pop down here. Gold here. Solstice doesn't do the love because they're arrow ace. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, I'm still sort of learning on understanding myself and whatnot better. So like, I've only recently been comfortable using the term I'm ace. I think that fits closest to what I experience. Now, I do have a small amount of attraction. It is just very, very small, very limited, and very easy to ignore. Yeah, but like, understanding that about myself has been really nice, and it's been really, it's been really nice. And I wasn't always this way, and I think people can kind of change as they go through life, so I wasn't always this way. I was definitely more attracted when I was... Oh, legendary thing, we're gonna ignore that here. Is Emma? Yeah. That might be a form of obsession, not necessarily attraction, but you know what? You do you. You do you. Hell yeah. Okay, everyone's attracted to Sophia the Thief, and if that's not the case, they're lying to themselves. Okay, we're gonna need more, so let's go ahead and keep going here. Actually, let's go find more diamonds first so that we can replace this pickaxe if we need to. Iron. Well, I bet there's diamonds around here somewhere. I feel it in my bones. No, not diamonds, but just another cave. Interesting. Here, diamond, diamond, diamond.
And worship mortals. I am
Here,
free,
diamond, diamond.
and the world will burn
Oh no,
before me.
You're a zombie. I don't want you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck off, zombie. Okay, redstone might be important.
No! Let me free!
Yeah, Team Rocket catching that demon. I really appreciate that, Team Rocket. Oh my god. Can I just say thank you, everyone? Right here is kind of where I feel safest and happiest And my community here has been really awesome for me, and I really appreciate that. I really do. Oh, can we find some oh my god! Ah! Ah! Where the hell do you come from? Angry little spider. Angry little spider. Get out of here. Oh no. Angry little spider. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, let's not go over there. I was noticing, like, cobblestone and stuff, and so there's probably a spawner right there, but I don't want to fucking mess with that. That was terrifying. Smooth basalt. Oh my god, we found another geode. How is this happening? I need to know how this keeps happening to me, because in all my time playing Minecraft, the number of geodes I have found without, like, fucking flying over the ocean or something is 0. Now I have dug into 2 different geodes. How is this possible? But let's take this basalt right here, because that's another kind of darker stone that we can use for highlights. We can use it to do, variation here. Oh my god, this is so cool. I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy here. Oh, that's so awesome. Gatekeepers. You always find some? I don't know what it is. Maybe I just don't do enough caving, but, like, I almost never find a geode. Oh, shoot. That was a... Shoot. That was the wrong thing. I didn't mean to break one of the budding ones. Let's see. How much of the basalt do we have? Okay, I want at least a stack. Plus, we got more calcite around it, too. Okay, do I have a full stack? No, I don't. Okay, we need more. I don't know what it is. Like, I just generally don't find them. Okay, that's a full stack. Alright, let's go over here. I feel it in my bones. There are diamonds around here somewhere. They're calling to me. They're like, Willow, come find me. I'm sparkly. Willow. Speaking of diamonds. Oh, I can't show you my ring. I'm not on camera. Yep. I'm sorry. I'm really not dressed today, everyone. I can't show my fucking face. But I was just looking at my ring, and it was reminding me of Catherine's love. She loves me. I know she does. Alright. Let's see. I know we've got diamonds around here somewhere. I feel it. I feels it. I feels it in the bones. The bones never lie. Got some gold here. I feel it in the bones here. Okay, so I'm just gonna get more and more lost and still not find diamonds, apparently. Hello? Diamonds. Diamonds, I know you're here. I know you're here somewhere. Please, diamonds. Oh, is this my mine shaft? No. Well, that was a weird little area. Okay. Here, diamondy diamonds. More gold. Iron. I'll take that. And if you're just joining us, welcome on in. And if you are over on the YouTube site, thanks for being here as well. I appreciate you. They're, I'm here. Mind me. Come on, I'm here. Yeah, right? They're in here somewhere. I know it. I've got the willow tingle. Okay. I've got the willow tingle. I know I've got diamonds nearby. I can feel it. I just have to find them. Okay, maybe we're not finding diamonds, but this is an iron gold mine right here. Damn, okay, that was good. Look at all that iron we just picked up. Alright, let's go back around. I think we're just getting really lost. Oh, beautiful, I'll take this here. Oh my god, there's more iron here? Okay, hang on a second. That was so good. Oh, diamonds! Oh, if they were a spider, they would have bit me. Fuck yeah, okay. Oh, there's more diamonds up there! I thought I saw another one. Let's look around. Hang on a second. Oh, this is so good. Okay. What is this? It's massive here. It's a huge, massive underground pillar thing. There are trees over here. Wait, what the fuck are there trees over here for? Oh, maybe they're not trees. Are they trees? Oh, it's not trees, it's a... Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Perfect. Oh, there's another one. Okay, hang on a second. Go ahead. Lasers. Oh my god, look at the pretty stones. What is that? Oh, it's more of the pretty stone. Okay. Oh, andesite. We need that too. Okay, we found... Oh, and smooth basalt. Okay, this is home. This is home for the foreseeable future here. Let's clear our inventory a little bit, and then we'll have a good time. Okay, this is really good. We are gonna go back to decorating the tower in just a little bit, but having found a good source of andesite, basalt here. Oh, this is such a good area. We're gonna grab some of that greenstone too, maybe to do some highlights with it. Oh my god, look how cute it is. Oh. Oh, this is so good. I am so happy. We're gonna have so many good blocks to build with here. More andesite, more smooth cobblestone. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, good, 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 good. Take this real quick. Hmm. Oh my god, Pandora knows. Pandora knows! Alright, here you go. Sorry, just super focused, super focused. I'm just happy at all this stuff right here. Alright, so I think at this point, we're gonna go until we fill up our bag, because there is just every kind of material we could want down here. We're gonna swing our pickaxe, and whatever we hit is what we find. Hopefully we'll find another couple diamonds here. Now, I did bring some stuff with me, so if I need to make a pickaxe or something, I can do that. How much space is in this bag? Honestly, there's not a lot in this bag left. This is the one I meant to do. There you go. Yeah, so there's not a lot of room left in there, but that's okay. So it means once we fill our inventory in every little nook and cranny here. Alright, so I'm really curious to know what this green block can kind of turn into here, this viridium. I wasn't imagining the green so much, but the lighthouse could use it, and it is a block nearby, and if we don't use it in the lighthouse, we might find something to do with it in, like, in a boat or something. And right into a cluster of andesite right here. I'll take that as well. I'm hoping if I can find, like, the edge of this and kind of go where I see, like, deep slate on one side or something, we might uncover a few more ores. Yeah, hopefully. But if we can't reach that, that's okay, because honestly, we still just want everything that's in here. Is my soul to keep. Funeral home, and everybody's walking alone. Here we go. Can we find any more diamonds? We will find out. Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't see more in that big cave, but it was also really dark, so maybe we just need to look more. Diamonds are a girl's best. Diamonds are a girl's best. But that's only true if they make, like, a diamond brand sex toy. That's a girl's best friend. Thank you, everyone. Alright, and going through. Andesite tough, andesite tough. Okay, we're gonna ignore the tough. We have a lot of that already. Yeah, see, this is what I was hoping to kind of expose, but I haven't seen any diamonds yet. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and open the bag. Grab 4 of these and 2 of those. Sticks. And diamonds. Here we go. And let's go ahead and do... No, let's save those. We'll save those. We might want them later. Let's see. We'll put... I don't know. This here. Sure. Here, diamonds. Fire that burned 10 feet high. I almost fucking died. The one on the stand, because he wasn't a real man. Monster made of evil, living with him became lethal. Crazy, the fed me and then called me baby. Oh my god, I love Sky Daddy so much. Made it bloody. Is this andesite here? Okay, perfect. Little andesite. I love that we're just demolishing whatever this vein is. We're just like, no, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, no, not my pickaxe. I need that. Let's focus on deep slate andesite and stuff. I feel like we have enough of the green stuff. There we go. Alright, we're getting closer and closer, everyone. I'll be back to the surface eventually. Yeah, let's make sure we get a little bit more deep slate here, too. I'm really happy that we found the basalt, by the way. We might replace more with the basalt. We'll have to see how it goes. I do want it to be very, like, a big contrast, so, like, I don't want to just have, like, gray and kind of off-white. I want to make sure it looks good. I'm really surprised I haven't seen diamonds yet. Oh, gold. Gold, gold, gold. There you go, doing good. Okay. Da-da-da. Oh no! Okay, that's a good reason not to be here. I forgot about these things. Ow! Oh, I don't like it. Never mind. Let's dig basalt. I don't know that they can infest basalt. Oh my god. No. Not the silver thingies. No. I forgot we were in infested caves. Honestly, they're not actually that bad. They're just kind of like, they throw you off when you forget about them. Good. There's a deep vein of deep slate here. Still holding out hope for some diamonds in this lot here. Not saying that we are gonna find it, but I'd love to find some. The searchlight. Ooh. There you go. Gold. Does anyone else ever get, like, an argument just stuck in your head? And no matter what you do, you can't get it out of your head? It really sucks, doesn't it? Okay, we need to get back up over there. Give me a second, everybody. Sorry. There we go. And what's our inventory looking like here? Yeah, we're getting pretty close here. I think, How much cobbled do we have? We need more deep slate. Okay, so we're gonna ignore the other blocks at this point because we've gotten a lot of them, and I'm pretty happy about that, but let's see if we can get more of this cobbled, deep slate to go. I usually kind of avoid it because it's, like, one of the longer blocks to break here, but if we can go ahead and just do a little bit more. In fact, let's go ahead and explore the rest of the cave here. There. But let's try to head back over to our ladder, okay? Wait, excuse me. Ma'am, sir. Hi. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, we're fine, everything's fine. No, not everything is fine. Where the hell are all these creepers coming from? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, run away. Okay, the ladder is over there. I feel like there's so much here. We should be able to see diamonds. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Okay, that works every time. Okay, let's go over this way. Wait, are those diamonds down there? No. Let's tunnel up over here. Part of the reason I left a little bit of room in my inventory, besides getting, bored of mining, is I figured if we go over this way... Sorry, hang on. My chest feels really fucking tight right now. Okay, here I go. Look around. Diamonds. More diamonds. Any more? Aw, Loon, thanks for feeding the familiar. Every time you do, they're gonna like you 0.0000000.5% more. By the way, friends, it always makes me feel better to be kind to people. So if you really want to go follow a really great artist and a really funny person, hit that follow for Loon. Loon is awesome. I love her art. Her art makes me happy. And happy willows are better than sad willows. It's a true fact. That's a Diggler right there. Oh, here's the test chamber. Okay. Iron, I'll take it. Spider. Ah, 2 spiders. 2 spiders at once. And one of them's the really bad one that I hate. No, get away from me, spider. Ow, stupid spider. There's definitely like a spawner or something around here. I remember coming in here and getting hit by a spider like that. Okay, I seem to have been here before, so that's a good sign. Let's cut through this wall. Oof. I wasn't expecting that to be a drop. Okay, it's fine. Should be easy. Just a woman, and you're just a man. We both have 2 hands, why don't yours understand? Me the one at... There we go. That worked out well. Okay, very successful mining trip here. We've gone plaid, everyone! Oh my gosh, we've gone plaid! We're going plaid, we're going plaid. When? Then. But what time is now? Soon. Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect. Oh. Oh no, it's raining. All my stuff is getting wet. Oh no. We can't have that. Who would clean up the mess? Okay, this stuff right here. Nope, we want this here. Mhm. This is gonna stay in here. We'll call these emergency diamonds. They can stay in here. Mhm. We really gotta sort our chest at some point. Miss Willow is not good at having like a sorted chest. Okay, I just don't do it. I'm bad at it. Mm. We might have to make more chests. Okay. Mhm. We have once again lost the wood for some reason. God damn it. Why is that so easy to do? Oh, here we go. Chests. Mhm. We'll do this right here. Oh, and it looks like there's an ad break coming up. I'm so sorry. There is a way to avoid those, but it involves me begging for money, so I'm not going to say it. But thanks for sitting through that ad, and I hope that you'll be back soon. Soonalicious stuff. Soonalicious stuff. Okay, so we're going to put the backpack right on the back there. And if you're just joining us, welcome on in. If you're over on YouTube, please make sure you hit that follow button because I would love to have you along. And we're going to have some funsies. Yes, we are. Okay, so we've got our the start of our beautiful lighthouse here. So we've got this beautiful like curve to it here. We're doing this pattern up. And I think we're gonna do, like I said, I think we're gonna do 15 blocks in the air. I don't know. How big is this thing now that I think about it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, maybe we should go like 18 or something, because I want that piece up there to look really big. Okay, okay. Okay, we can do this. 3, I already hold. I'm gonna be bold. Okay, so in order to do this, let's grab some basalt, let's grab some cobble deep slate here. More basalt, some diorite, some calcite here. More calcite, more basalt, more deep slate. Yeah, did we get more deep slate? Okay, good, we did get a little bit more. So we're gonna continue to use these as our basic brick. We can go back and change that later if we need to. Let's see what we've got. Ooh, basalt brick. Yes, please. Okay, let's change this right here. Head and break the mold. Okay, this one here. This one here as well. This one here. Alright, so we got deep slate into basalt, into diorite, into this one here. We'll put this over here and grab ourselves some dirt. Okay. So, if this right here is Y78, if we wanted to go 18 up, it would become Y86, Y96. Okay. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and, I don't remember what build height is, so we maybe don't want to go too much higher anyway. So let's go to Y96. There's the problem here. What is the problem? Shit. That's the problem. Okay, well, hang on. We can deal with this. I'm gonna be bold. Did I put the ladders back in my backpack? I did. Okay. Friends, I'm having like some lag or something. Stop it. How can I lag? I'm literally playing on my own like computer. It's not even a server. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay. And I'm gonna take half a second before moving on to the next piece here. I need to send a text out real quick. So 1, 2. Something is wrong here. Something's up with Jack. Something's up with Jack. Oh, this is supposed to be 3 high here. Okay. And then this is supposed to go here. And the next one would be here. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'm gonna text Lady Catherine. One more second. Alright, thank you, everyone. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go up to 96. So let's see how high we've gotten already. 92. Okay, actually, we're pretty close here. There we go. Let's remember to switch in a couple of the diorite slabs every now and then, just to give it the, kind of the illusion of, again, that variety in it. Oh, this is 96 right here. Okay. So everything we do should stop here from now. This is going to be a 1, and then this is done. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go ahead and switch through the basalt and the deep slate. I will probably fall off and die at some point here, by the way. I can feel it already. I feel it in my bones. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how the basalt kind of looks.
Bow down and worship mortals.
Okay.
I am free,
Okay.
and the world will
Yeah,
burn
we can
before
work with that a little
me.
bit. Basalt. Bop. And bop. Basalt. Bop. And basalt. 1 up. 2 basalt. And then back to deep sleep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's do another basalt section here. 1. Alright, we're getting close to 96 here, which means that we're almost done. Deep slate. There. Okay, this is 96, which means this should be... Boom, just like that. Okay, perfect, perfect. And now we're gonna go ahead and pop back down over here. Oh, we almost forgot to do one there, one there, one there. And then this is gonna be 2. This is gonna be 1. Yes, okay, perfect. And then this should be... From here, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. And one of the things that I'm gonna like is you're gonna get I feel like we should get a little bit of blending between the lighter and the darker colors. Because diorite is closer to gray and basalt is closer to gray than black. Having true blackstone would make like the biggest divergence, but I don't think we could really do that realistically right now. All right, 1, 2. Oh, no, 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 no. What is happening here? What's happening? We got distracted. Hold on. We were doing white and we switched over. My bad. Okay, we'll fix this. How many down are we? 1, 2, 3. Let's get rid of this here. And this one, I think. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Whoops. We got so busy talking about stuff we switched into the wrong kind. 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's do another section of diorite in here. 2 and 3. Another section of diorite. 3. 2. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Too high. Do this here. Alright, perfect. Now we go back down. Oh my god, why did I decide to do this? This is like my worst idea yet. Okay, hang on a second. We're gonna get 1, 2, and 3. This is gonna be that and that right there. Okay. 3. Release the pressure. Thinking I found my treasure. Heaven and she knows it. Loves me and reloads it. There we go. Okay, grab some more of these here. Let's do a bigger chunk of the basalt here. Just so that we have, like, you know, like this sort of... There we go. Bigger tone. And we're at 96 now? Good. Okay, we're gonna do 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Nope, we're not gonna do 1 there. I'll do 1 there. Okay. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. I'm regretting my life choices. Oh my god. Miss Willow might have a small fear of heights, everyone. Okay. We need a different block for a second. We're gonna put it right here. Nope, right here. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll need another temporary block here. Mm-hmm. 2. Then 1 again. Okay. Whew. Miss Willow's heart is like pounding here. I'm like, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fucking fall. If I fall, I'll be very sad, so please don't fucking fall. Hey! Okay, here we go. 2, and then 3. Let's do a section of diorite there. And then we also want to remember to sometimes cap it with the diorite. We sometimes get a little caught up in the, hold on there. There we go. We sometimes get caught up in, like, making sure that it's, like, even, that we kind of forget to put diorite as a capper. Right, 1, 2, 3, diorite. Okay, and then we should be at the end of this here. Looking so good so far. Okay. Carefully back down we go. We are closer to being done than it looks. We're just still kind of dealing with the nitty-gritty of it, you know? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There. Quite like they like it, so they come for me. To change me. Meet and weak. Well, quiet like they like it, now they come for me. Here we go. Think I got this far. Race you, and then I'll race you. Here we are. There we go. Okay, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Whew. Like, real fear of heights happening here. Real fear of heights. Okay. Basalt, basalt, deep slate. Basalt, deep slate, deep slate. Look at that. We're almost done. Okay, so far I don't see any flaws in the pattern, which is good. Now we are going to include some window ledges. We're going to include some other things. I don't know that we'll be getting to it in this stream. It's going to be an ongoing process. I'm a very decorative person, so like I'm not rushing to get any farms or anything necessarily up and running. Let's see. We might have to go down at one point. That'll be okay. Nothing Miss Willow hasn't had to do before. Don't worry about it, everybody. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, let's make sure we get a little bit of variety in here still. Oh, what happened there? Oh, here we go. Alright, and then let's do a series where the diorite is actually on top. So let's do this here. Nope. Oh, yes, that was right. Whoops. Okay. Oh, we're 9 to 7 here? Okay, we don't want to be here. We want to do this. And let's just confirm it looks right. Yes, it does. Okay, down we go, down we go. We're getting so close. Let's actually take the pit stop here and see if we can pick up more diorite as well as more, make some more of the other blocks. Do we have any diorite left in our storage? Oh, good, 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 good. Okay, ooh, thank goodness. Oh, shit. Close that door real quick. Okay. Buttons. What buttons do I need to hit? This one. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so we need to do diorite. Oh, we need to go one in. That's what we need to do here. I'm like, wait a second, what's my pattern here? One in. Okay, good. Then we'll do 2 diorite. And one of these. Get rid of that block. And then 1 diorite. Okay, perfect. Three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then let's do another row where the basalt is the top one. Yeah, there you go. Best viewers. Oh, you silly bot. I have the best fucking viewers right here. My community is awesome, friendly, super sweet, and they care about me, and I really fucking appreciate that. So get out of here, bot. No one wants you here. We're gonna play more Minecraft. Okay, and another set where this is the topper. We gotta keep oh, yeah, we keep going one above. My bad. There we go. And let's just glance at the pattern, make sure it still looks good. It does. Perfect. Like I said, we're actually closer to finished than it looks. It's just taking a wee bit longer. Can I reach you yet? No. Okay. Okay, so now we do. Let's make it sure it looks right. 1, 2, 3, and then this would be 1, 2. Fuck yeah, it lines up. It lines up, everyone. Yes. Okay, I'm happy.
Your witchlings are far too
Aw,
good for
Straw
you.
Gary, thank you for that. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? I'll get your shout out here in just a second. Okay, and 1, 2. Thanks for the willow water there. I appreciate it. And oh right. Friends, if you want to see a friendly face right here, if you want to see a really cool, fun person who does Baldur's Gate as well as a couple other games and is just really nice to like sit and chat with, you want to say hello to Straw Gary right there. Met him, I think I want to say like 3 weeks ago. And Straw Gary, I've actually really appreciated seeing you in here. I'm sorry I haven't been able to see your streams as much. I feel like I haven't seen them. Purgatory, the fall. There we go. Okay. Each one is getting a little bit less and a little bit less here. Can we get rid of that block? There we are. There we go. And if you are just joining us, we have started over in a single player Minecraft world here. It is still Cobblemon. It's still a lot of the original mods that you saw me playing, and I'm having a good time. Basalt here. We're gonna switch around what's on top. Here we go. A bit all. Irrigatory. Or the fall. How to sell. Better to live in heaven, or better to reign in hell. Never seen pain before. Before. Alright, let's do this. A little bit of diorite here. We're getting so close. Oh, I'm running into the top of it. Okay, that's a good sign. Okay, we're gonna have to try not to fuck up the pattern too badly this time, or at this point. Yeah, if we can do this for a second and kind of close it up behind us, that's gonna make our life easier. This needs to be another one up here. I thought I almost missed that. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Never been pain before. But I'm gonna show you. And here we are. Look at that, almost at the end. I can feel the end. I can taste it. I can taste it. Oh my gosh. There you go, and it tastes like peppermint. Let's make sure that is 1, 2, 3. Nope, that is not correct. 1, 2. Wait, it is correct. Oh, I'm so bad. My bad. Yep, that was correct. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. 3. Yes! Okay, top of the tower done. Well, not top of the tower done, but like, this structure here is done. Now the real question is, how do I get down? Well, friends, I'm gonna aim for the water. If I don't make it, well, it's just XP. Hang on a sec. Aim for the water! Yes! Okay. Oh my god, that was fun. That was fun. Oh my god, I should have warned you all first, though, I bet. I was just me. Alright, I have to be honest, I don't remember what build height is here, but I feel like it needs to go up another, like, I don't know. What do you all think? Okay, we're gonna leave it for now. We're gonna leave it for now because we're gonna see what else we're gonna deal with. It doesn't have to be like the tallest lighthouse in the world, but it would be very nice if it was. You know, it'd be nicer if it was bigger. Alright, isn't that true of everything, though? It's like, oh, it would be so much nicer if it was bigger. Alright, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Look at that. You did a good job.
Worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before
why do
me.
Oi! Oi! What are you doing down there? Get out of here, zombie! Okay, we should maybe drop down here and put some torches down, maybe? By the way, I am live casting over on YouTube right now. That's my YouTube link, and if you're not over there and you'd like to go find out what I do over there, I'd really appreciate you. Alright, we'll put another light down there. We should figure out what we want to do with this area here. Like, obviously, we've got, like, an underfloor. Idiot. Okay. I know what to do with that area. Hang on a second. Okay, we're gonna do, I love it when the inspiration link hits me for a second. Okay, so we're gonna first off, we're gonna, with the same level as this, so one block down. We'll do this here. Shoot. Why do I keep doing that? Why am I like this? Okay, here we go. So in a normal construction here, I would say like, oh, let's put some like water in there or something. But let's actually make it be our like our storage right here. Not our storage, but these. So we're gonna grab that, that. There we go. Now it's gonna be a little bit more annoying to try and like reach it, but the hope is it looks like we've got like a potted plant kind of going on here. Oh, Iron Man, how are you doing? Let me give you another shout out there. I'm having a good time here. I sent a message over to Catherine to see if she wants to do something around dinner time. We were having some alone time today, and yeah. But other than that, I'm doing great. The YouTube is live and having fun, and we're getting into it. Just been working on stuff. You work on stuff. Oh my god, I bet it's really freeing to have like less things to work on. Let's see here. I really want to put this one over here. And then let's grab this here. Gonna be the day that you notice. 'Cause I'm tired of explaining what the joke is. Alright, perfect. Oh, maybe that actually does look better. Hang on a second. Ah, there we go. Okay, that looks good. That's good. That means we only need to move this thing right here. No, give it back. Nope, that was wrong. We have to move these. Beautiful. Perfect, perfect. Let's reload these up here. We already have a white one there. Okay. We'll put the... This will be blue instead. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. What if we remove this one here? And we remove this one here. What do here? So this is blue and white, which is a great ball. This is an ultra ball here. Yellow and black, and then we'll put the red over here because that's just the standard. Of course, I always love to give you shout-outs. You're like one of my favorite persons to give shout-outs to. You're all like, I'm Duck, and I'm like, hell yeah, that's Duck right there. Do this right here. Just He's been helping me. Alright. I think... So, we're now gonna have to decide how we want to do... How we want to do the ceiling there. So we've got a couple options here. I kind of like the idea of leaving this section here open. This inward movement, though, doesn't have enough space to do like a floor. So I think the next floor would be at where the pattern starts. That's gonna make it pretty big. My other option here is to cut this in half. Let me see if I can grab a couple slots. Yeah, okay. So we can kind of cut the room in half like that. It gives us lots of room, but it is going to make it so that that next room up is going to have this weird, awkward, like, half a step. My other thought is it would be kind of cool to do more of these barrels, like, lined up here, like shelves or something. And then I want to put lighting sources, like, above it, shining down. That is definitely an option that we could go with. Run away, traitor. All right, let's hit this button. I'm gonna go to a break here. I'll be back, everyone, and be awesome. Be your awesome selves. As my friend Iron Man Duck says, we grow together, we glow together. And you know, sometimes you gotta be the eagle. Anyway, I'll see you soon.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me. Set me free! I wish to be free!
Oh shit, I am. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, thank you, Ramo. Oh my god, thank you so much. Why didn't anybody tell me? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, it's my life. It's my life, it's fine. My life is silence. Mm-mm-mm. But how are you doing? Good to see you again. I'm doing just a little bit more of the Pokemon Minecraft here. Just to like do a little bit more. We are gonna. It's almost nighttime. Okay, let's wait for a second. So we have a couple things here. First off, there is this block here that we should do something with. We should do some kind of trim or something. So we're gonna want to do that. Boop. Why are you always booping me? I'm not the boopable one. You're the boopable one. No. Good to see you. So we're gonna do, probably when we get some glowstone, we'll do glowstone around the edges here to give, like, some light downward. We might do a set of stairs around here, too. Just got to your computer? Perfect. We're definitely gonna want to put a window or two in here to give some more light and some more opening. Let's see here. That's what we're getting the sand for, actually. Can we sleep yet? Okay. Miss Willow muting herself on her stream is pretty typical for Miss Willow, to be honest. That's what I do. I mute myself. And Mimic, it's good to see you. I hope that you're having a really good day. Iron Man Duck are doing every first and third Wednesday, by the way, so I can't wait to see you if you're gonna join us. Good to see you, friend. I'm insane. Okay, let's level this. Level it? Maybe. You just got done seeing Iron Lung? Ooh. Did you have fun seeing Iron Lung? Blah. Did you have fun? Miss Willow's tongue got caught in her mouth, apparently. Alright, do we see anything that looks like a great flying Pokemon around here? No. Okay. If we see a flying Pokemon, that is our #1 goal. We're gonna catch one. Okay, bum 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 bum. Throw that in there. We should really make a smelter setup, but I think we're cooking iron right now. Okay, we might make the smelter setup once we're done cooking the iron. Get out of here. Get out of my base. Hang on, I'm gonna go be evil. Did he fall? Oh. Ah, that's great. No, he's still here. I thought he fell. Damn. Okay, so here's my thought. We have the storage right here. We could change these so that they're here, which would give us a... Ooh. Yeah, okay. So why don't we have, starting here, some additions to the lighthouse. And then we'll... Oh, hang on a second. My music. Not the day the music died. Come back to me. Ooh. Yeah, I could do more of this. Alright, yeah, let's actually switch to our music. Life into pieces. This is my last resort. So good, Markiplier knocked it out of the park? Fuck yeah. Well, I'm glad that you had such a fun time. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I really want... I want this window to stick out a bit. So let's go ahead and remove this one here too. Get down our chisel. Alright, come over here. Here we go. Okay. How do I do this? I need a temporary block here, I think. Perfect. No. Here we go. I'm glad you had so much fun. That is awesome. Here we go. Okay. And now we are going to do... let's grab some calcite here. Hopefully we still have some. Yep, we do. Okay. Okay. So we need temporary blocks here. One here. One here. So what I want to do is I want to give some, like some verticality, or some, like... No, that's not right. Here. No, stop it. What the hell? There you go. Okay, perfect. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make this, these faces stick out a little bit more. Because what I don't want is a boring, empty, like, boring flat wall. Flat walls can be very boring. Okay, that's not gonna work. Maybe? Maybe that will work. I'm not in love with that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not in love with it. Okay, so now is the next part that's a little bit more difficult, and it's how do I get a partial block out that glass will stick to? I don't think this will do it, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, wait! I know how this could work. Hold on, hold on. Big brain, go vroom. Big brain move. Incoming. Hang on a second. Are you ready to see Miss Willow's big brain? I don't know, I didn't think about this before. Boom, boom, boom. Hell yeah. The bell get her drunk, she'll scream like hell. Down the mess with guys from out of town. Your ass acting tough, mess with her, she'll fuck you up. I love that song. Oh, you can't do it with the limestone. Okay, we're gonna have to do it with the calcite.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free,
Okay.
and the world will
Perfect.
burn before me.
Is someone getting beat up out here? Oh, you know what? I've been wanting to catch one of these and see if they're rideable. I will substitute a flying mount for this rideable guy here. Oh no. Okay, well hopefully he doesn't drown. Come on. I want you to be rideable, friend. Is that a Piplup over here, or is this a different thing? No, okay. Oh, don't fall in the ice. Okay, good. I was like, don't fall in the one hole, please. Yes! Oh, beautiful. Okay. Are you rideable? Oh, hell yeah! Look at this! I have to be honest, he's not very fast, but he is really, really fun. Oh, hell yeah. I can go wherever I want now. Okay, you are really slow, actually. But you look badass. Alright, what were we doing? Yeah, so how am I gonna fix that over there? I think those... Oh, you know what? I know what you need to do. When I make a grab a teeth. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna take this and let that drop. Fine, that's fine. Here we go. I don't know why. That's like an obvious solution, and I'm like, what am I gonna do here? Oh my god. I've never played Minecraft before. I don't know how to turn stairs sideways. Here we go. Okay. I think if we put a block here. All I really want is something beautiful to say. Alright, we'll come over here. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. There you go. And then... Is it the stone cutter you put it in? Ooh, okay. No, didn't want that one. Let's put it in the chip. Clear glass plane, small diamond lead. Ooh, there's some good options in here. Let's grab some of these real quick. I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but I have it. New thing from my world. We'll put this back in here. Let's do these diamond patterns here. Can you help me right before the fall? Oh, wrong wing. Oh, can I break those? Oh no. Okay, forgot we don't have Silk Touch yet. We should probably work on getting our library up and running. No lies, not anything at all. So playful when you demonize. There we go. Look at that. Okay, that looks really good. Okay. Let's see how it looks from the outside and see if there's anything else we can do to, like, kind of make it cooler. So we might bring the wall decorations down a little bit. There we go. There we go. And then I think the other... Oh, that's the wrong thing. I meant to eat a carrot. Hey, so the only other thing that I would maybe do out here is put, like, fences out to do, some lighting and things like that, and then maybe beef up this down here a little bit. But for now, I think I'm really happy with the way the window turned out. Let's do it to the other sides here. Keep me terrified. And we'll put this computer there for a second. Move the healing station too. Oh, did we go over too far? We did, okay. What you can and lead me to the wall. And it goes up 3 here. And then 2. And then I'm actually gonna alter the design immediately, because we're gonna extend this out. Okay. Now we need to grab some stairs. Goddamn thing on my shoulders. All I'm trying to do is live my motherfucking life. Only getting colder and smile on my face because there's a demon inside. Oh my god, I love this song. Okay, here we go. Let's extend it one more. One more? Yeah, one more. Remember, Miss Willow, always build it a little bit bigger than you think it needs to be. Oh, I feel Jekyll and Hyde. Go inside. Oh, feel like Jekyll and Hyde. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Hang on a second. If we can put this here, it will... Oh, why isn't it making a 3-er? If I do it this way, and then if I get rid of this... Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, we're gonna ignore it. We're gonna ignore it. Got a demon inside. Oh, there's a demon inside. Alright, we're gonna do this here. Oh, anger inside. Okay, we'll go here. Like Jekyll and Hyde. Oh, we forgot to do this. Oh, damn it. Okay, it's fine. Okay, perfect. So the reason I've kind of gone out one more here is we're actually gonna move our bed into this area. So we'll create, like a stair step up here. Maybe like right there. And we'll put our bed in here, and then we're gonna bring... we're gonna need some of the chiseled... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's bring them... hang on a second. Put this here. That there. That there. That there. Oh. It's like Jekyll and Hyde. Oh. Anger inside. Oh. I feel like Jekyll and Hyde. Okay, so then we're gonna do... do we want to do slabs here? Yeah, probably. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nope. Okay, oh, here we go. Good. So these should interact right there. Is this what I want it to look like? Yeah, I think so. It's a little hard to see. Grab more of these, grab more of this right here. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then we'll grab here. Okay, we'll probably put like a light or something down here. But for now, let's grab some more glass. Okay. 2. 1, 2. Let's grab a decorational one right here, and we'll put that one here. That one here. And then we're gonna do just the, like, the regular ones here. Yeah, perfect. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, that looks so good. Stairs here. Okay, let's pick up this bed here. A crescendo. Boom. Okay. So we've got this kind of lookout area here now. I don't like that this isn't like, there we go. Let's do this. We'll put this here. We'll put this here. Here we go. When we get some wool, we'll do like some carpets and stuff here. We'll do, you know, like a little storage or something. Maybe that's where I'll put extra food or something. Oh, look at all the cuties out there. Oh my god, we're gonna catch one. We're gonna get a flying one here soon. Oh, I wish you could fly on that, but I'm 99% sure you can't. There's only one way to be sure, though. Uh-huh. Can we get a giant butterfly? That would be so cool to ride on. Watcha! 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 I. Where is your hitbox? Hello? Here we go. I don't have a lot of those, please. Oh, perfect. Oh, no, I don't think so. Can I fly on you? No. That's sad. Oh well. We didn't know until we tried, and once we tried, we knew. On the carpet. The bedroom. Is your doom. Okay, let's see how this looks from the outside. Okay, I think that looks really good. That looks really good. We could maybe even do we have more slabs? Not of the ones we want. Okay, let's run back in real quick. Okay, we're gonna grab here. Limestone brick slab here. We're gonna grab some brick wall as well. And maybe some pillar. Yeah, there we go. So if we were to remove this piece here, this piece here, this piece here, this piece here, we could. Oh, no, rowing. Put it here, put it here, put it here. You've once again got a little bit more verticality with it, and then we're gonna do. I'm using the word like I fucking know what verticality means, but it's probably not what I'm saying. Like some more difference to it, some more depth to it. And then we're gonna go ahead and put this right here and shave that right there. Maybe we shave this down. I'm okay with them being uneven, I just didn't want it to be quite so, like, in the air. Yeah, okay, that looks really good. Actually, it bothers me that they're uneven. Usually it doesn't, but today it will. Honestly, this makes it a little bit more jagged over here anyway, and we might grab this granite that we just broke and bring it over to this side. Yeah, there we go. There you go, more of a spike going on over here. We'll close that, and perfect. Excuse me, sir. Didn't I murder you earlier? Get out of here. Okay, that's really beautiful here. We've got a nice view. This would make sense too if you're like the shipmaster. You're like, oh my god, there's a ship going on. Yeah, okay, that's beautiful. Maybe if we find some way to make like a telescope and we'll like put it out here, like, oh, I'm looking, you know. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move this over here. Hang on, just trying to get rid of a couple things in my inventory so that I'm not so, like, overfull. Okay, so here's my thought. I'm gonna go ahead and make this side here, and then when I put the smelters and stuff back up, I'll actually make sure that they're a proper, like, fit and whatnot. So we're gonna do 2 in. Is it 3 up? 3 up. Something. Oh, give me something. Hello there, Miss Montana. How you doing? I saw you pop in earlier. How's it going? You've been lurking. You've been awesome. I hope that you're having a really great day, whatever you're up to. We're having fun. We're having fun with this world here. Oh, there's an ender person out there. Recovering still. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you get better. I seem to have, knock on wood, dodged the sickness that my significant other, Lady Catherine, was having. But that doesn't mean that that will remain true. Let me look exactly how I made this.
Worship mortals.
Here.
I am free, and the world will burn
This
before
anymore. Okay, just 4, and then we do the walls, and then we do the... Okay. All this may make no sense. I found this in ignorance. Hear the less you say, you'll find out anyway. It's like before. The main closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Love this song. Okay, let's break this down here. Well, it's always a great time to recover with Miss Willow. I feel like this isn't high enough. It's not. To go away over and over again. It's like before. Say to me. Is it still not high enough? Oh shoot. Wow, I made these windows huge and I love it. Because the edge. And ow, god damn it. Well, we're over here anyway, we might as well. Bump, 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 bump. And then over here. And bump, 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 bump. Okay, now we're gonna do a stair here. Oh, I almost fell, but I didn't because I'm amazing. I'm amazing, Jenny. Okay, over here. God damn it. I'm not amazing anymore, Jenny. Damn it. What we become. Go back and do what we've done. Okay, good, good, good. Away from you. It feels like I'm coming unglued. Sorry, everyone. Just enjoying the music. Alright, we're gonna do a lot of these here. And then I did this diagonal one over there. Okay, I can do that. 2 of these here. And then I think we're gonna have to make more glass panes. Because of course we are. And here we go. Okay, not to worry, that's why I made sure the glass stayed in my inventory. King and 2. Oh, look at it! It's so pretty! It's so pretty! Yeah, these are already stairs. I'm like, what if they were going the other way? But no, it's fine. Do we have... Yeah, we can do a torch here real quick. And then we're gonna do another one of these here. Burning coal lantern. Ooh, I like that. We'll set it here and here. Yeah, okay. That looks decent. No, I don't like them here. Hang on a second. We're gonna move them a little bit closer to here. We just don't want them to interfere with the stairs. Okay, there we go. I love it. I love it. Yeah, absolutely. And then I think this one is done here. How much iron do we have? Do I have enough iron that I can be wasteful with it yet? Probably not. I have to do it, though. I have to do it. I think 6 is all that I need right now. Because then we can put this right here, and this right here. There we are. Perfect. We have 2 more. So we're gonna have to put some kind of window here. But I don't know that these are gonna stick out nearly as much as the other ones. So let's just do... Actually, you know what? They could. They could. You do this here. Oh god. Oh god. That's a creeper coming. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Alright. Let's not have a creeper blow up our house, okay? If y'all don't mind. Oh shit, there's just a giant hole. It could walk right in. Oh, there it is! Okay, we gotta make a run for it. Get over here, creeper. Get over here. It's a beach creeper. Oh, gross. You stay off the beach, you creeper. Okay, perfect. And then we'll put a temporary block in here. We're gonna have to go get more. Yum, nom, 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 nom. Perfect. And how is everybody's Sunday, by the way? I hope you're having a really good time. I am really loving the way this lighthouse is coming together here. I'm not sure about this single window. If I'm being honest, I'm not entirely in love with it, but we're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. These when it gets come into play. Like, maybe? Maybe? Damn it. We get to keep that one. Okay, perfect. So it's a little bit strange that it pops out like that. I'm not in love with it entirely, but I don't I don't hate it either. So we're gonna see how we feel afterwards. This one here, we're gonna need another calcite step. And then our dirt goes in here. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. So we can kind of like look out, see what's going on. You can't actually see like the door, which is not my happiest moment in life. Why does that feel wonky? Wait, is it wonky? No, it's fine. It's not wonky. It's just there's something odd about it. Can we put a lantern under there? No, we can't. So our next option is to hmm. Let's see here. Okay. You know, that's kind of nice. It's inviting. We'll put more stuff around it too. Oh, you know what? These are lower than the other windows. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Maybe we needed to make them a little higher. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it as is right now. I think it looks good. Let's see if we can get a bit more of a rundown. See how we're feeling. Mm hmm. Let's see. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, we need to cut down these trees. I can't get a good angle at it. And this one here. Oh, god damn it. Why? Okay, you know what? This is good enough. So I feel like that's looking really good. Because I made the base a little bit more squat out now, the top does feel like it's going up a bit more. But what I feel like I should do is I should... Oh, hi there, Nightmare. It's good to see you. Yes, I've got hydrating next to me. I've got all the good stuff. I don't know why my captions aren't working, though. Yeah, we're working on a couple things here. Let me just do one of these here. I hope that you're having a really great day. Happy Sunday to you. Okay, so we're working on a lighthouse here. It's starting to look really good. It's really coming together. Let's see here. I kind of want to get rid of that door. We have a way to get here. We don't need an outdoor. Yeah, let's look from the side over here. So that looks really good. I'm thinking about replacing these limestone steps with the polished or the one of the other stones, just because I'm not actually loving the limestone as much. Like, I kind of want to bring the level of the limestone down in general. Maybe having more of the diorite sinking into it. Um, Definitely, I'm going to want to have a window or two throughout the interior part there. I'm not sure if I'm going to have the windows. I mean, I guess they would be spaced differently because you don't want to have necessarily a whole ton of windows if there isn't a stair next to the window. So we'll have to figure out what kind of stair system we're going to put in. And then, of course, we're going to have to cap it. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to step the design in one more time. And then what I'll do is I'll go up another like 10 or so, maybe 12, because that's an even number. Um, and and then make like the top of the lighthouse just a little bit bigger, and then we'll find a way to make sure that there's a light that goes spinning around. There we go. If this was one more up, I could maybe put something under it. We'll think on this a bit more. I'm not in love with this entrance just yet. What if we replace these with stairs? Since the door is inward, we should be able to do that. I can't forget. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. I'm happy with that. And then let's actually bring this out one more.
No! Let me free!
And then
I
let's
wish
look
to be
at...
free.
Oh, hi there, Flamey. Good to see
If
you.
poke me again, you will not be
Hang on a
getting
second. We're gonna
that
go
hand
look at
back.
Stop being a scared little
Siding
whelp and
here.
get back in there.
Yes, if it isn't the founder himself, the first stealer, Flamey234 has arrived.
Hi there, Flamey234. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let's go ahead and grab some of our cobbled deep slate here. Okay, we're doing a stretch here. We're gonna do that willow water. I don't know why you're heckling me. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm having a decent stream. It's been a little bit of a rough time recently, but here I am. Here we go. We'll grab some of this here. A little bit of railing here. Oh, no. This is not how this works. Stop it. We might need balcony, actually. This needs to move. This does not make the willow happy. Nope. No. I keep destroying everything. There we go. Anyway, it's good to see you, Flamey. What are you up to today? Happy Sunday. I hope that whatever you're up to is fun and exciting and makes you happy. I'm trying to do the same. Nice face. Me, even if it's fake. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's a ladybug, okay. Yeah, okay, this is looking a little bit better here. I like that we moved that up. We might put more of those around the lighthouse oh my god, just in general? Oh my god. What, do you want to play before eating? Okay, well, apparently there's a major order that needs people who are good at not dying, which I am not good at, so there's that option. You could, play, really, honestly, whatever you wanted. I'm gonna go to bed before these things eat me. Jeez.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free,
Let's
and
see
the world
here.
will burn before me. Let me free. I wish to be
Oh,
free.
nice catch there, Flamey. Nice catch there. I'm trying to think what to do next. Really like the zombies that are near me to go the hell away. I just want to look at my cool shit. Okay. I'm trying to, so like, obviously, I'm gonna need stuff like a sheep farm, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff like that. I don't know that I need to finish this entire thing, before I can be like, oh, it's perfect. But, hey, get the fuck off my house. Excuse me, sir. Sir, get the hell out of my house. What the hell? Okay, we'll deal with you later. We're gonna have to put string around everywhere so that things don't spawn on us, or a carpet or something. Let's see. What do I want to do now? What should we work on now? What are we thinking? Let's turn these into, normal seeds, because I think what we really need to do is figure out, some animals sooner than later, which means we're gonna want wheat. And I'm thinking what I probably need to do now, and I don't want to do it, but what I probably need to do now is sort. We need to finish setting up everything in here, so let's clear our inventory. Take this back here, take this back here. Remember to go make a new axe. Here we go. Okay, so we got a new axe here. By the way, I am live over on my YouTube as well, and if you're over there, it's nice to meet you. Here's my socials. I do work for tips, and I'm terrible at it. Nice to meet you all. Oh my god, look at the giant spiel over there. Look how cute it is. It just rolls. Aww. Windows was the right call. Oh, that's a Pidgey. Okay, hang on a second. If we go get that Pidgey, it will eventually turn into a Pidgeotto, which we can use to fly. Come on, Pidgey. Come on, buddy. Don't be difficult, Pidgey. Come on, Pidgey. You know I want you. You know I want you, baby. You know I want you good and proper. And then I don't think you can fly it right now, but we'll let it show right on our shoulder. Okay, so we are back to doing the storage here. Okay, I have some thoughts on this. Let's actually tear this down right here, because sometimes the best way to get a storage up and running is to actually tear down the one you have and work on the other one. So we're gonna need some signs here. I'll just put this over here. Okay. Did we really use through all of our iron already? Oh my gosh. Okay, we might have to go mining. Nope, there we go. Okay, good. We're gonna use this iron here. Choke again when my demons with my friends. Okay, oh, redstone. Bop, bop, bop. Before we do that, we need some sticks. I swear I have sticks. I'm like, no way I don't have sticks. I'm not making more sticks. Okay, so if you put these in one of these, it becomes a sophisticated chest. And then if you put this here with some iron around it, it becomes almost what I want. Damn, I'm a little short. Okay, well, 8 is good enough. So let's actually set these up like this here. And I'll do this on this side here. And so if somebody wants to come down here, we're going to put signs in there. If they want to come look at everything over here, they will. We'll probably put some curtains in here too. Let's see. Yeah, maybe instead of these hanging from the windows, maybe we'll do some like walls inside. We'll figure that out. Anyway. Let's grab some signs now. Alright, we're gonna do stone. We're gonna do mobs. Valuables. I don't know how to spell this. Is that valuables? Maybe. Okay, we're just gonna roll with it. Valuables, and then these are gonna be, plants, I guess. Okay. Let's throw this in our bag here. Let's just set this down for now. Okay, we're gonna grab anything that's a stone real quick, and hopefully it will be okay. We're gonna put this in the valuable chest, actually. Okay. Any more stone in here? Beautiful. We'll call those valuables right now. Grab that up. Thank you. Okay. Valuables. We'll call terracotta stones right now, just because I'm trying to do, like, very broad, very basic, until we get a better, like, amount of things. We're gonna have to do another run into, like, do some more mining and whatnot, but I don't want to do it this second. Fight the fear. More plants here. Okay. Valuables. No, that's gonna be a thing. Lapis. Mobs here. I guess we'll call a door a plant right now. And mobs. Okay, we're perfect. Look at that. Ha, this looks so good. Remember last. And how clever you are. Aiming too hard to hold on to. Alright, let's run over here. Alright, this is plants here. Mobs here. I don't know what to do with glass yet. Maybe what we'll do is we'll grab another chest here, now that we've got one of these empty. And we'll call this one... we're gonna call this one decorative here. Let's go get that door back. Alright, decorative blocks are gonna go in there. Hard to hold on to, matter how far you fall. Either pick up behind you. Alright, we'll put this in here, this in here. Hold on. What am I doing wrong here? There we go. No, hold on to that. Alright, stone. We'll call that a stone for now. Alright, perfect. Valuables. Okay, we got a lot of valuables in this one here. We'll call that a valuable. Alright, thank you for sitting here while I finish my inventory, like, rearrangement here. Let's pick these up here. Okay, perfect. Alright, everything that is stone, let's put it in here. We'll call sandstone at the moment. I think that's fine. This is gonna be our decorative blocks here, or machinery is probably fine to call it too. And we have our valuables. And I guess we'll put snow in decorative right now, because we don't really know what else to put it in. Wait. Run, 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 run. Alright, more stone here. This is definitely a valuable. Okay, you've got mobs right here. Decorative includes this, this, this. I guess a boat can be valuable right now. Alright, grab the rest of these goodies here. Stone, stone, more stone. And that wasn't so bad. Aw, that worked out well. We'll grab another set of signs here real quick. And we'll call this decoration. I'm gonna pop those in there. Perfect. Pick up everything here. Oh, we do have a Oh, we should have done that for that. Oh, you know what? Let's just do that real quick before we forget. There we go. Now we can put everything in here. It will make sense. It will look nice. Yep, we are definitely almost out of iron. We've only got 6 pieces of iron, which means guess what we get to do? Go back down in the mine again. Hooray. Aww. Alright, let's grab these crafting benches here. Now, I'm trying to think how I want to have these crafting benches kind of, like, work. I guess for now, they can just kind of go here. There you go. Emergency diamonds. Yep. Okay. Stone, stone, more stone, more stone. Then we're gonna grab our block here. Wrong ones. Okay, so here we are. Big ol' blue sea. Geode, okay. What time is it? 5:30? Okay, you know what? So I'm probably stopping around 6:30. Not 100% sure on that, but I'm probably stopping around 6:30, which means let's go down into the mine one last time here. We'll see if we can't get ourselves some more iron. I think what my main focus is going to be at this point is finishing this first interior here.
Dust settles.
So right now we need a couple things. So we're gonna have to get some sheep and things like that. We're gonna do that. We'll probably just do like a really lazy pen over in the corner, and then we'll make it nice and pretty. Oh, don't catch the bird on fire. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So we'll focus on here. We're gonna need to know how we're gonna get up. including probably a thing to the nether. Originally, I was thinking of putting the tunnel or the elevators in the side here, but I might cut out a piece in the center to do like elevators up. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like stairs are just
Bow
gonna cause too
down
much
and
issue.
worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me. No! Let me free!
Nice catch
I
right there.
wish to be free!
Alright, let's grab ourselves an extra pick or two, and then we'll be on our way. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's see. Do we have copper still? Let's see if we can make the copper tools. I don't know if we have copper in this one. No, there are no copper tools in this version. Back into ye old mine. My favorite thing. Gonna go mining for more iron. Okay, so while we're mining for iron, one nice catch there. What we're looking at, oh, did I miss someone subscribing earlier? Oh my god, I think I did. Oh my god, who was it? Whoever that was, hey, I really appreciate it. Sorry, I just totally spaced when it happened. But anyway, like I was saying, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go look for some iron, maybe a little bit more diamonds too. If we can get more diamonds, we don't need as much iron. I thought that was diamonds instantly. I was gonna be excited. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, gold over here. Perfect. So we're gonna need an elevator, probably in the middle, which will involve going to the nether. If we happen to see obsidian here, we should grab it. Oh, we should have had a bucket of water. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, we'll mine for obsidian at some point. I am one of those people where I don't necessarily need to rush to what I was doing here. Get out of here, zombie. Get out of here. My fucking heart just exploded there. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was enjoying my leisurely conversation. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm the kind of person I don't need to rush to like have like a space or something. So we'll figure out where we want to put our nether portal. Sure are a lot of zombies coming on down this way. And now I hear a spider. Let's make sure that we finish healing here, because we will die if we just keep letting ourselves, like, not heal. Ha! That makes so much sense on 2 levels. Hang on a second, where this... I realized I had a DM from a while ago that I didn't look into, and then... Oh! Do-do-do. Alright, there we go. Heal up here. hear stuff. Ooh, more lava over here. Sure looks like a place I would have run off to. More lava, but not what we're looking for. Okay, hang on a second. If we're looking for more iron, we should probably push upward rather than downward here. But I always like looking for, diamond too. And, like, you can't use diamond to make, certain things that you can iron for, so, like, tools and stuff I absolutely want to upgrade as fast as I can. Get out of here! Get out of here, skeleton! Get out of here! Jeez, rude. Came around the corner and they tried to eat my face. Shiny Joltik! Hang on a second. Save. Where is that? That way? Okay. Hang on, baby, I'm coming for you. Don't worry, I'm coming for you, shiny buddy. Don't worry. Oh my god, a shiny Joltik? Okay, we can do this. The Joltiks are actually kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. It does not replace my shiny Eevee in any way, shape, or form, but a shiny Joltik does sound like a good time. Especially if it's a super small Joltik. Oh my god, please be a cute, small cutie. Don't worry, baby. I'm on my way. You won't be alone for much longer. You're gonna go home to Mama. Mama's gonna love you forever and ever and ever. What? Wait, where? That's not the shiny Joltik. Where? We just made the noise, but what was it referring to? I didn't see it. Oh my god, it's so tiny! Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be the cutest little thing ever. Oh, come on. Come here, little shiny. No, little shiny, don't run away. Don't run away from me. I'm gonna be your mama. Mom, be your mama forever. Get the hell out of here, little mushroom creature. Yes! Oh, look how cute it is. Put it on my shoulder. Oh my god, look, I got a little buddy. Aww. Oh, I'm in love. I'm in absolute love with my shiny Joltik. Okay, that's like the best thing ever. That's awesome, we actually got a shiny. Oh, that's out? Okay, we don't want to go out. We want to go, if I remember correctly, when we went this way, it was really good. Yeah, here we go. We got some spider webs here. We have a geode here. Wait. Did I not see this diamond before, or did I miss it? Hell yeah, diamond. More diamond. Any more? Here, diamonds. Oh my god. Okay, that Pokemon freaked me out. No thank you. I really wish I had remembered to, like, note down where that big open space was, because that would be a great place to explore. Okay, here's our where the shiny Joltik was. That's the ladder. Oh, this is where we were, like, cutting a tunnel. It's gonna be the ladder out. Is this where things kept trying to murder me? No. Let's try this way here. More spider webs. Okay, let's just kind of dig this direction here for a little bit and see. Like, I see a bunch of spiders and stuff in this area, so maybe there's another, like, series of caves. We could also try to go more north here, because there is that big lava pool, and if we can kind of locate how you get to it, that would be a good idea. And naturally, we've run into water. Hooray! Yeah, we're not messing with this water. No, thank you. Alright, there's probably another way. Iron. I'd like to try and get, like, a lot of iron so that I don't have to do this again. We're gonna want to make some stuff with hoppers and stuff. We're gonna want to make some create stuff here pretty soon. And if you are just joining, we're gonna go for about another hour here. It will probably be mostly mining, although I will show off the beautiful lighthouse that we've been working on above. We are gonna have to do some mining here, and that will probably be till the end of the stream. I don't know what my plan is tonight, so I don't know if I'll be back tonight. I'm not planning to be. But, right now, here is kind of my safest place. This is where I feel happiest right now, and so, wait, maybe this is what we were looking for? Diamonds, okay. Bad creeper. Ooh, we got a stalactite too! Okay, good. That means we can actually make more of those. Okay. More explosions, right? There's something over there that I want. Let's take that. We got this right here. Yeah, look at my little jumping spider, like, Voltic there. Oh, we found it! We found it again! Okay, we're gonna drop a thing here. Giant cave. Honestly, if we do a Team Rocket cave, this would be a good candidate here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, perfect. Just like I planned it. Oh, no. Just like I planned it. Okay. I'm so good at what I do. Look at all those zombies, or look at all those spiders over there. Oh my god, do you think there's like a spider thingy? Okay, here we go. matter how far we go. Can't wait to see tomorrow. No matter how far I go. Wait to see tomorrow. Yeah, I thought that was happening. Get out of here. Is that iron over there? It is. Oh, I almost didn't see it. I hit you when you hit me back. The rest of the ring stands still. Alright, let's see if we can find anything else here. There's so much exposed, I would expect to see a little bit more. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there's a normal Joltik. Hi there. Aw, okay. Oh, ours has purple eyes instead. Hell yeah. Okay, I like this Joltik. Back your life. I definitely need something more filling than carrots, if I'm being honest. Oh, hi there. Thank you for having this ready for me. Alright. Oh, and I did just see diamonds right there, so we'll go that way in a second. Anyone else want to blow up on me? Anybody else? Jeez. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Everyone's so rude. Okay, grab all this zinc right here. We don't want to be, like, stuck in here if a creeper jumps down, so we're like, okay, hide. Okay, diamond here. Please have more diamonds. Oh, just one? I feel like I keep running into just one diamond a lot. I want more. Okay, let's see here. It's hard to see if there's anything more here. How have we been doing? Okay, we have less than half a stack of iron. Okay, we have not been doing great with that. Diamond. Diamond, diamond, diamond. Let's make sure nothing's gonna try and eat us here. Ooh, ooh. So many diamonds. Oh, this is a good stash of them. Aw, hooray. Okay, perfect. And I see some iron here, and that might be iron or gold up in the distance, so we'll go to that in a second. Good stash of iron as well. Now, you remember seeing iron on the top as well, so let's go take a look at it. Here it is. Got more? Yes! Oh, yes! Restoration. Don't need a bigger knife. Excuse me.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
Thought that was a spider for a second. I'm like, no, I don't want to deal with that. I guess we should grab this when we can get it. Oh, hi there, Duck. I'm so sorry. Good to see you, Miss Duck. Nice to see you, Princess. I hope that you're having a really wonderful day, whatever Iron Man Duck and you get up to. Hopefully me and my lady kitten are actually hopefully about to either go to dinner or have a movie and sit down and just remember how much we love each other. Another geode? Okay, cool. Pretty, pretty. I don't have a use for this right now, though. Bean and cheese quesadilla. You put bean in the quesadilla. Actually, I've done stuff like that before. They're delicious. Well, I'm glad you're gonna enjoy. That sounds absolutely good. Yeah, I was doing a thing for a while where I would put a tortilla, some beans spread pretty thin over it, some cheese and some salsa. And then I would top it with a little bit more salsa and sour cream, and like that was how I was doing it. It was messy, it was delicious, I loved it. Okay, here's a good amount of iron. Yes, okay. We're killing strangers. We're killing strangers 'cause they don't kill the ones that we love. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the dinner plan is. So traditionally, I wouldn't say traditionally, but what we've been doing a lot recently and we've been really enjoying has been going to Red Robin, getting something pretty inexpensive, and then, like, sitting there and playing Pokemon Go. I don't know that either one of us is necessarily feeling up for driving or anything, and I'm more than happy to make her something yummy. Okay, let's see here. Oh, there's copper, there's gold here, okay. Excuse me. We're killing strangers. Ooh, there's more diorite up there. Okay, we might grab that. We were running really low. Oh my gosh. Ooh, look at this onyx over here. Okay. Hello, Mr. Big Spender. You have Red Robin, but it isn't close. Aw. They were great. Oh, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. I'm really glad that you enjoyed. Yeah, look at it. Look at this diorite, like, casing around here. Alright, let's kind of strip this diorite away, and we might be able to see a couple, like, things, like, around it. You know, an ore or two somewhere in here. Have a great night. It's good to see you. I can't wait for Duck and I to be doing stuff. It's not this Wednesday, is it? I think it's next Wednesday. But either way, we're gonna be doing some fun stuff. Ba 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 da. That Golbat is starting to freak me out. I'm like, dude, can you, like, give me some space? Please. You like it when you cap... Aw, that's awesome. That's always good to hear. Aw. Alright, let's see. We're grabbing a little bit more diorite in here. Yeah, look at this huge vein of it. Oh my god, that's awesome. This Golbat, go away, please. You're freaking me out. You and the giant onyx over here. Oh my god, look at this freaky tunnel. Oh, iron. I love that. I'm like, piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. You're planning to go, just don't leave any hope that you're ever coming back. And then here we go. And last one destroyed there. Oh, we're like leading into a giant diorite cave here. Oh, here we go. We're like on the top of it now. Where did that other one go? Something else is shooting at me. Oh, this is gonna be really easy to spot ores in. Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, let's grab everything here. We should probably take a moment to clear our inventory just because we do have a lot in here. I don't think I need any of this right now. Perfect. Oh, except for the Pokeball there. Alright, grab all this right here. Venus shoot a little love scene. You would have called her, she'd be coming for your hunt. Come on. Here you go. Oh, yes, okay, so much iron in this area. Now, we are a little bit higher than we have been. I don't know that we actually have a chance for diamonds. But again, we're trying to get our iron supply up here because we need iron. We need so much iron. No, I'm kidding. We're trying to get our iron supply up here so that we can do lots of, like, automation and stuff like that. So much cuter. Okay, here we go. Alright. Oh, these must have been the tunnels we were in before. Okay, we don't want to go up here yet. We still want to stay down here, where we can see so many open ores. Oh, this is so perfect. And if you are enjoying the stream and you have not hit that follow button, I would love for you to do so, because that's basically how my business runs. I need people who love me. Bum, bum, bum. And, just, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. A lot. Dance with anybody. Well, sucking on your thumb. Oh, here we go. Ooh, mine. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Very dance slow like she's the only one. Okay, perfect. Any more ores around here? Okay, there we are. Okay, this is so much better. So we were at like almost a stack, I think, finally, when we put everything in our backpack. And finally, we're starting to get like a ton of these things. Hell yeah. Oh, honey. Yes, around for everyone. Alright, I think we're gonna skip the coal there. We just don't really need it. Much cuter with something in your mouth. There we go. Do 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 do. Let's not forget to heal here. Sink here. Add again. Oh, here's Okram. I don't know what Okram is used for, but why don't we go ahead and grab some right now, just in case? Because, you know, it is kind of in our palette, and it might mix well with the limestone if it has a good, like, thing. You know, like, it has a good alternate texture through the chipped mod. Okay, we're gonna grab a stack of it, but I don't really think we need to grab too much more. We're gonna leave that. I just want iron. Iron! Oh shit! Oh my gosh, how did that kill me? No! No! Okay, hold on. We're gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't even know where we were. Our death is so far away. Oh shit, everyone. Well, this might be the end of this stream anyway. We'll see if we can get to it fast enough. If we can't, it's not a big deal. There is a grave mod, so it's not like we've lost everything that we found. It'll just be a matter of, do we need to, like, set back up and whatnot. Okay, so our death is over that way there. And we do have to be careful because we can't break anything. It's nice to be able to see, though. That's nice. Okay, that's not gonna help. How do we get... Okay, maybe up this way? Did I cut my way down through here, maybe? Nope. Shoot. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. I have 40 more seconds of this and I am toast. Okay. We can figure this out. We can figure this out. Okay, there's a way to climb up right here. And run, run, run. Does this turn at any point? No? Oh. Oh no. Yep, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to, like, put together some other gear. Which is not the end of the world. We will go do that. I will maybe do that off stream. I'm not really sure. Oh. No, we already tried up there. Yep, okay. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna keep this key on me. I'm gonna go back where we came from. I must have just totally not seen that creeper, and, like, it just ate my face. Okay, how do I get out of here? That's his ladder. Okay, so we're heading towards that. Hopefully we're heading towards that. What a great way to end. Just be like, and death. You know what? Let's not run out. We are gonna try and make it. We're gonna grab this torch right here. Okay, come on. There's a way over that way. How do I get there? Not here. I feel like I'm going around in circles. Alright, friends. The question is, can I get my body back before something else kills me? And if I can't, I'm literally going in circles. What the hell? How can I never figure out which way I'm supposed to go in here?
Let me free!
Hello there,
I
Bean.
wish
Good
to
to
be
see you.
free.
I'm trying to get to my dead body. I was happily prattling away about whatever the hell I prattle away about, and then I exploded.
Themselves safe.
Okay, what the absolute hell? Hello? Okay, that says out over there. Let's see if we can actually reach that. Yeah, you were there for it? Oh my god, yeah. I wasn't even paying attention, I guess. I was just like, how does this work? And then boom. Alright, that says ladder here. Here, we'll go get our body back here. How have you been? Silly creeper. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna grab ourselves a shovel. First off, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna go ahead and grab ourselves a shovel and a pickaxe and a couple blocks. And then we will, head on down there and kick someone's face. Shovel. Pickaxe. 2, 3, 4. And a stack of building blocks. And some carrots. Made the video I put in your music channel because I learned the vocals were made in AI. I don't blame you there. I know that I have some friends who are very into AI. I didn't quite understand how horrible it was when I started things. My opinion on AI has changed drastically since then, and well, I'm not going to get mad at anybody, at any of my friends for it. I am going to say I'm really glad when there isn't AI-related things in my stuff. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. We'll do this right here. One of these, one of these. Okay. We're gonna go get our stuff. You're probably laughing at me, aren't you, Mr. Trader? Like, you loser, you got murdered. I know you did, it sucks.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free.
I am
and
with
the
you on
world
that,
will
Bane.
burn
I'm with you on
before
that.
me.
You know, and one of the things that's made me mad recently is I've seen
Let
a
me
couple
free.
bands and stuff get
I
accused of
wish
being
to be
AI,
free.
and like it's gotten to the point where you can't really tell. So anything that has a little bit of like that that sound, you're like, it must be AI. And so like bands out of nowhere are getting people like saying that they're just AI bands, and it's really like frustrating. Alright, we're gonna do the totally safe way of standing on 2 blocks and hoping that we don't hit water. Actually, hang on. If we put this here, we're gonna drown. That's what we're gonna do. There you go. Alright, and then hopefully this should stop the water. No. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, 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 no. Let me out. Let me out. Oh god. Why? Why is there always water? I don't understand. I keep running into underground water that makes things so much more difficult. Alright, here we go. We got this. We got this. We go down here. Okay, I lived. Ah! No! I'm gonna die again! Oh god! Honestly, I'm enjoying
Masterclass,
this.
you're teaching us how to be
You're not-
bad at games, which...
Yeah, I'm pretty bad. I know. Honestly, I'm enjoying this, Famo. I used to mind a lot more about dying in games. I'm a lot better at it now. I'm really proud of that fact. And one of the things that I really struggle with in games is like death to me is already enough of a penalty. So it makes me really frustrated when like you then also like lose all your shit. So one of the nice things about this mod is that you're not losing anything. You're gonna be okay. And so I respond way better to that. Plus, we've already made this hole right here. We'll hit this here. We still have our ghost powers. Or at least we did. Where's the other death? Hold on. Oh, maybe I got rid of the death marker? Nope, there it is. It's down there. Okay, we have to be very careful. I do see some water down there. If we can actually land in it, we'll be okay. Okay, we did. We did. Look at that. And we're only 25. Yeah, see, this was not the end of the world. And honestly, we actually have a way to get out of here real fast too if we want to. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Whew. That would have been really sad. Oi, get the fuck out. Go away. Aw, thanks for clipping it. I appreciate that. Okay. We did so good. And now we continue mining like nothing ever happened. Except for now we're gonna climb this. You know what? We're up here. Oh, look at this creeper. Look at this creeper. Get out of here. Get out of here, Mr. Creeper. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, zombie coming our way. Fuck that. We're leaving. We're leaving now. Bye. Here we go. Put the clip in the Discord. What channel should it go in? Oh, you can like if it's a clip of me, you're welcome to put it in general. Or you can put it in the game that I'm playing at the time. Like you can always put it in the Minecraft chat or whatever. All right, that was pretty fun. Like that was actually really fucking fun. All right, everyone. I've never had so much fun dying before, but we got all our stuff back. Everything's good. It's not the end of the world. I do think it has a lot to do, and most of the time I'm mad at a game when I'm dying is when you get a penalty on top of dying. Because to me, like something killing you is already fucking like frustrating, you know? Like you could fail just because you can't succeed. And then they're like, also you only get 3 tries for no reason. Like that kind of deal makes me mad. Alright, let's see here. Okay. We are gonna go ahead and call it for now, I think. I may be back at a later time, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm gonna look at that clip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the progress of our... You know, what does this Pidgey need to evolve? Oh, it does! Oh, it's a Pidgeotto now. Can I fly now? Oh, no. Okay, he needs to keep leveling here. Okay, we can make that happen. Anyway, so we have our lighthouse here. I like the inclusion of the elements on the side here. I want to do a little bit more. I feel like I can do potentially like a windowsill or maybe some shutters or something. I would like to create maybe like a band of deep slate fences around to kind of give like the illusion of some extra reinforcement. Like I want to do a couple more things. I like that it's pointing, like, I love that my bed is now in this little section
Your
here.
witchlings are far too good for you.
Oh, thank you. Okay, willow watering.
Or suffer. Your witchlings demand that you sit up straight. Sit properly.
Yeah, and stretching.
Or
Thank
be
you.
destroyed.
Beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. I am in love with the new lighthouse. We are going to do more of it. We have lots of goodies in store. That's going to be really, really fun. And when we get back together, we will probably make the furnace area. I'm going to put one furnace down here. But like we're going to make a furnace area. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. And I'm going to have a good time. Got to take care of the goober. Oh my god, when did I become a goober? No, I'm a goober. I admit it. Alright. Oh my god, and we can see the sunset. Is that the sunset or the sunrise? I think it's sunsetting. Oh my god, we have a beautiful view of the sun setting. Oh my god. Okay, let's back up so the glass pane isn't highlighted here. Can I do that at all? No, it's fine. It's fine. Look at that. It's beautiful. Fennec might actually be small enough to go sleep on our bed, too. Aw, it's so beautiful. Alright, everyone. We're gonna go, the sun is setting here, I'm gonna go find someone to raid out to. Like I said, I don't know what the rest of my plan is for tonight. I am sorry, I'm using a little bit of this place as just my safe space. So if I need to return to my safe space, I fucking will. And in the meantime, maybe some of my friends that I don't usually get to raid are on. That would be fun. If you're over on YouTube, this is your final stop. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a great time to see you, and I'll see you soon. Everybody else, let's go find someone we can read out to. Surely there is someone that I don't usually get to raid that I'll be super excited to raid. I'm just looking for the name. There we go. That's who I'm gonna go raid over to. We are going to be switching categories, so we're going to be going into, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what, Bane, go ahead. I would actually love a suggestion. Go ahead. Send a suggestion and I'll send myself that way. Look at that beautiful sunset. Oh my god, that's a great picture. We're just waiting for a meme here. YouTube's back while I'm trying to figure out if I'm dead or not. That's fun. Ah, perfect. Oh, no worries. Okay, then I know who I'm gonna raid out to. No worries. Don't say sorry. It's not your fault. No, we're gonna go meet this lovely bean right here. I was talking about them earlier. And I'll see you soon, everybody. Bye. Thanks for being here.